This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Hola.
Well, hello.
Hello.
How are you tonight?
Good. And how are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
Are you feeling better?
Yes, definitely much better. Thank you. And we have so far, let's see, Ashley, hello, Tommy, hello, and Rob on the road. Hello and happy birthday, Rob.
Happy birthday, big boy. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Wait. I could do the version that my mother used to sing to us. It was let me see. Happy birthday, your happy birthday. Doom, gloom, and despair. People dying everywhere on your birthday. Your happy birthday. There you go.
Do you see what they call us now? Rob has a name for us. We're Mistel.
Yes, okay. Cute Rob.
Good one, Rob.
So you are going to be getting to Arizona when?
I will be there I will be at Sky Harbor Airport on the 11th.
Okay. And then you'll be down in the coming down to the Quartzsite area
by the 13th.
Okay, I just need to figure out when I'm going to be leaving the Lake Havasu area to head down.
But the best thing to do, and I'll be honest with you, is get a hold of Ron.
Call you, the planner.
Yeah. And then I can let you know as we get closer.
Yeah. And probably you're gonna come down right down 95
10
through Havasu anyways. So
10.
Well, no. You're flying into where
Phoenix.
are you flying into?
Sky Harbor Airport, Phoenix.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna be south of Quartzsite.
Yep. So we're gonna come straight across
south,
10.
or west or east. I mean, okay. For some reason, I thought you were coming in to
like up by Lake Havasu and all that.
Yeah, but that would have been like Flagstaff. Never mind.
Yeah, nope.
Wrong city.
Yeah, nope. I'm gonna fly into Sky Harbor and then go straight across 10 to Quartzsite. I'm excited, actually. To be honest with you, I'm looking forward to the adventure and the fun and meeting new friends, making some more amazing tiny home videos. That tiny home did pretty good.
Nice.
We got almost 500 views on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're just there to see you.
Well, you know what I would like to do, and if this is okay with you,
yeah,
I would really like to do one just on your solar. Like, I'd like to know about the battery build and the electrical stuff. And I just want to put that together all in one video because I think that's kind of cool. And a lot of people like to know, like, what do you prefer versus, and then maybe do 2 on your fridge and your freezer.
Oh,
like
okay.
Do the battery bank and then do the one on the fridge and the freezer.
Okay, and hello, Christine. Thank you for popping in. Um,
I will,
okay,
Ashley.
hello, Troy, and Rob. I understand your internet. Rob, put another quarter in. And yeah, so Rob says, "Well, I'll be leaving 24 hours after I say I will." Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. So, and so, but yeah, so I will have to be better prepared for the discussion of the solar and stuff. And I still haven't even plugged that new fridge in.
Really?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where, even if I can put it in here somewhere. If not, then I have to keep it in the car, which then that will become the fridge, and this one in here will become the freezer.
Right.
Otherwise, it'll work too hard out in the car as a freezer, especially in this heat that we're supposed to be ending up getting sometime in the next few months when Arizona decides to cooperate and actually go back to being normal weather and warm.
Yeah. So is it raining where you're at right now?
No, no, nope.
Are you
Um,
are you still at Dan's?
yeah. I've got to my so the I got the jerry can for the 5 gallon gas can in already. I'm waiting for the mount for the can to come in on Friday and a few other things. And then we can finish up the mounting of that and finish doing the running the propane lines in. He's got some other stuff to finish up on his van, I
Yeah.
believe. Um, and oh,
Yeah.
what is the
Yeah. Yeah. Sunflower Girl. I saw that on the news here today. So I'm in Michigan, and they had it on the news about the clones hitting right now out there with the bad storms. They didn't say anything
wow?
about earthquakes or um they said a lot of tornadoes though out that way. Um so my sister-in-law lives in Vegas, and
Okay.
she normally texts me, guess what we had today? And I'm like, what? And she'll say, an earthquake. And I'm like, you're kidding me. Like, I don't know. See, in Michigan, we don't get any of that stuff. We might get a tornado, but I mean, that's you have to really live in the open area for that to happen. Um, and on my side of the Michigan, we don't even get the high waves anymore. Hello, Miss Fairy
Hello,
Dust.
hello, Brene.
Brene, I'll see you in a couple of days.
And
So, Mike, tell me, if you don't have like bad weather right now, currently, and I know you're about 75 minutes from the queue,
yep.
what would you say would be ideal clothing?
Okay, so obviously shorts, t-shirts, or jeans and t-shirts for the most part. But I would say bring like a hoodie or something like that, and um, maybe a pair of sweats or something, just in case.
Okay.
Um,
Just kind of want to make sure. So kind
I
of like
mean,
what
I
I did for when I went to Tennessee, but I just left the shorts.
exactly, exactly. Um, because looking at the weather right now, as far as for the next week down there, at least. Um, it shows. So today is supposed to be a high of 67. Um, Tomorrow, high of 68. Friday, um, high of 63, Saturday high of 64, Sunday high of 67, Monday a high of 70, Tuesday a high of 71. But the nighttime temps are
Or what gets
low
cold.
low 50s to upper 40s.
Yeah.
So, but that can
Okay.
all change.
I want to go find some
Obviously.
hot springs. That's what I would like to do. I want to go on a hike and check out like canyons and stuff like that. And I want to go on I want to go on a hot spring. Really, 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 really bad. Like that's my bucket list.
Yeah. And I would love to do that, but the issue with me is being able to get in and out of that. So
Okay, so I now know that yes, Mr. Troy, I understand. I'm bringing it up again so the council can vote, please.
so
Did you hear her?
yes, I did. Good
Um,
pressure.
give me just 1 second. Let me
Okay.
mute this so she can ask me this question because I'm not
Oh.
sure if it's one that needs to be told out loud.
Oh, okay. Oh, everybody's saying hello to everyone else. Jackets, gloves, boots, beanies, and being close to a campfire is what I did. Crystal, why not a video called 24 Hours Locked In with Mike? You spend the day in his trailer without leaving. Wow, Rob. Oh. All right. Yeah, Troy, do you still have power? Oh, I'm sure you do. If you're, I would hope you did if you're still on the live.
Well, you know what we could do, truthfully, instead of saying, why not a video called 24 Hours Locked In with Mike? I can oppose as a broadcaster on live at location and we can talk about. You want me to bring my little Mikey?
Oh, yes. Your little Mikey for Mike?
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, welcome to During the Daylight Hours with DD Delight as we report on his solar bank for all your electrical needs.
Probably not tomorrow. Christine, because I'm not actually doing anything with the trailer or anything until at least Friday to work on it, and then meeting up with everybody next week. But if we can get service strong enough to hold a live down there, we definitely will be doing some lives from there.
Yeah,
So.
for sure. We hope.
Mike, I'm powerless. I've dropped my blue wrench. When I changed my name, I lost somewhere. Nope. No worries about anybody else picking it up, Troy.
So, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. The hot springs. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into any or not if I even go and find them. So, because the problem with that is most of those are either you have to walk to, and then also if there's any rockiness and whatnot to get into them, the brace issue. So.
Gotcha. Well,
Yeah, doing lives. Rob.
we can always just take you over to the Magic Circle and drop you off. You
Nope.
can have lots of fun over there.
Yeah, no, probably, as much as that sounds like so much fun, I'll pass.
I can see Mike
Hard
now. I'm not looking. I promise. I promise.
Yep. I'm just here to do some photography work. So, yeah, Crystal, take a big broom and help him in.
I can just give him a little hip action. How's
Yep.
that?
Yep. So, and what my knowing my luck,
There's
It's-
one that is actually somewhere around Quartzsite area that is actually a pool. That's a hot spring. Hey Bree, what's going on, girlfriend?
hello, Bree.
And Miss
Hello.
Lillian and Miss Kathleen.
Hello. And
So yeah, we'll have to look to see what's out there so we can
Oh.
see about what to go in and what.
hold on one sec. Hello, Sophie from the Facebook side. And real quick question, Sophie. How long do I have to have before the Girl Scout cookies need to be ordered? I can't remember. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. No worries. Because if I'm going to a hot spring, no offense, Mike, don't take
Yep.
this the wrong way. I'm going alone because I don't
well,
plan on wearing a swimsuit and I'm making sure there's no video cameras around.
Oh, she was talking about her doing a live on Sunday.
Just
Okay.
saying.
Or maybe okay. Yeah, no, and I don't need to see that either. So no offense.
No
offense.
No.
Because nobody needs to see this either. So and
I just don't want to go into a wrong type of hot spring because I don't want to come out with some flesh-eating skin disease. Or the amoeba or whatever that is. When in doubt, just don't go in.
Yep. So okay, Sophia. January 22nd is cut off for Girl Scout cookies. Okay. So if anybody wants Girl Scout cookies, let me know. Rob.
Mike is your guy for Girl Scout cookies. He can hook you up.
So, and shipping starts the 27th through March 22nd for those wanting to order them. So 27 inches of snow and I'm 60 inches tall. Hope spring comes before the next storm. Wow.
Hopefully, if you guys are all thinking about going out to those meetups and you guys want to know where to find them, head on over to Adventures. What is it? What's Marshall's thing? Mellownomadic.com.
Thank you.
And then you can click on the link or go to Mellow Nomadic Adventure /meetups, find the 2023 season, and you can check out all those meetups happening around the world, guys, because Marshall's been doing a fantastic job with all of that, and things are looking great. And all, what's up, Mr. Ron? How you doing?
And good night, Christine, and we'll talk soon. And Rob, don't forget the beard. Hat, boots, and beard. I'm just trying not to picture that. Hello, Ron.
Picture what? Do I want to know?
Rob says, I just wear my hat and boots. Same applies to hot springs. I don't want to picture that.
That is TMI, Rob. TMI.
So, good night to everyone. Busby, hello, hello.
What's up, Busby? Did you guys make home okay yet?
No, they're leaving tomorrow now.
Mm. Así, señor, sí. I got my campsite in for M23.
I saw that.
I'm on site number 73.
Nice. Wow.
So there's Marshall's website. If you are looking for meetups around the area. Because, you know, we have the RTR when we first get out to court site. Then you have Box Van D and Friends meetup. And then after that, you can head on over to Round Seas America, Marshall from Mellow Nomadic Adventurers, and Greg from Fit for Expedition. And there's one more on there. Who's the other gentleman? There's another guy on there. To theirs, and theirs is, yeah, down yonder. I don't know without looking them all up. I'm starting to know these. And then there's a cool Branson meetup happening after the M20, or not a Branson meetup, but a Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge meetup happening after the M23 meetup this year, which I think I might be going down for that.
I would love for you to share it with anyone that would like to support her. All right, Sophia, send me that link in Facebook Message, and I will definitely share it out. So,
Oh, after Box Van D and Friends is the Schoolie Palooza out in Ehrenberg. Geez, I can't even pronounce it. And then you go down to the Ironwood Forest meetup.
Oh, here we go. Starting with this. Hang on. Real quick. I need to do this before it goes any further.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Boobies. Did you say boobies? Boobies is like what little kids say. Boobies. They are called tits. Or balls.
Oh, Rob may be at M23.
Nice. That'll be cool. What's up? Time for exploring. I know I'm ahead of you.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to catch up on chat here. Hello, Sandra. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by.
Desert Adventures in Arizona. Hello. Welcome in.
And Busby can't stay up late. FYI, plans changed again. All right, Busby.
Busby, don't feel bad. Neither can I, because I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning.
Hello, Tim. Yeah, no problem, Sophia. Stay warm up there, and hope you don't have too much snow. So it looks pretty in pictures. That's all I gotta say.
They are pillows for fun. What happens if you accidentally deflate one? I'm asking for a friend. You can't just blow on it to put air back into it. Just saying.
Crystal, didn't they shut Schoolie Palooza down last year for having too many people without a permit?
They did, but they moved it. So where it was supposed to be at, they shut it down and they moved it. And now they're having an unsanctioned one in BLM land in Ehrenberg. And that is January 21st through the 31st. That's 2023. And Box Van D and Friends is January the 21st through the 24th.
Everybody's saying hi to everybody else. All right.
So
I think I'm caught up as far as at the bottom of chat. So
wait. Ron said it's big, Rob. Big. B-I-G-G. Big. Is it big news or wait, what did he say? I've got what?
I said pillows.
Right here.
Oh.
Does he need to come up and tell us?
Ron, is it that your pencil is big and yellow?
I was thinking his highlighter.
Ron, would you like to come up and share your big news?
You want me to email him the
Sure.
link? Too?
You probably got it there quicker.
I sure do.
Is it really big, Ron, or just a little big?
He said really, really big.
I was told I can't leave till I see the whole family, so we are staying. They're just going to keep you there forever, Busby.
Busby, you better be in courtside before I get there and leave. Just saying. Big, Steve.
Oh, I missed this one.
Ron, did you get engaged? And you're not telling us?
Oh.
Is Ron Pineapple not a pineapple no more? Could that be the other?
Bree, we like it big.
What's up, Tim? Mobang.
Tim.
Ron,
Yep. Ron, are you pregnant? I bet you that's it.
I'm thinking he ran off and got married.
Married because he got pregnant.
What do you say? Are you on Troy's Rats?
Crystal, how long are you staying in
16 days. 16 days. Not long enough. I don't know. My ticket can be extended if I choose. Just saying. It all depends.
Yep. Everybody's saying hi to Tim. Is that big news? The news no one is meant to know.
It's a shotgun wedding, Kat said. Ooh, Rod, you got shotgun wedding coming?
Oh, shotgun wedding. All right. Shotgun wedding because he's pregnant.
I think he just ran away and got married.
Be sure, whoever didn't know this yet, Rob on the road, it's his birthday. Be sure to say happy birthday. And I'm going to play this for you, Rob. I know it's, kind of not, but... There you go. Happy birthday.
So he said, pencil. And then he said, no, I can't tell you. Lillian said,
really?
Ron married a pineapple. Yeah, and wasn't her name at M22 Pina? I think her name was Pina. And she even peed on him, too. It was kind of gross. He smelt a little fruity, if you'd ask me.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Story time. Ron, I love you. Just know that. Um, True story about Ron at M22. We were all sitting around the campfire. And Ron came over to me and he's like, "Hi, Crystal. I'm Ron Sees America." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know who you are. How are you doing, Ron?" He's like, "Good." I turned around and I said, "So, what's to say here you're coming on our cruise?" He's like, "I am. I am." And I was like, "Awesome, awesome, awesome." I was like, "Well, Ron, you got to be ready." And he's like, "I got to be ready. What are you talking about?" He goes, "Ron Sees America. I've never seen the ocean and a cruise ship and all this other stuff." And I said, "Yeah, I know." I was like, "But you need to go out and buy yourself budgie smugglers." He goes, "What?" I was like, "Yeah." And then they're having an 80s night. They're having a costume party. They're having a white party. They're having, like, I named all the parties that we're having on the ship. Ron was like,
Hang
"Oh."
on one sec. Hello, Blaine. Thank you for popping in.
He's
Continue.
like, "Oh, okay." I said, "Now, don't forget, we're having a budgie smuggler contest, and girls are wearing see-through bikinis." He's like, "What?" And he goes, "I got to wear, what are budgie smugglers?" I was like, "Speedos. You got to go out and get yourself a pair of Speedos because we're having a Speedo contest."
Okay.
He got up from that bonfire and went back to wherever he was doing or what. I never seen Ron the rest of the night. Well, I hadn't seen Ron up until the day before our meetup because we were all leaving the next day. And he hung out with us. We all went and had dinner and whatnot. He pulled me aside at the meetup and he goes, "Now, what do I have to have for this trip?" And I told him the costume, the 80s, the white night. There was another party we did. Oh, the glow in the dark party. And I was telling him all these things. And then I said the Speedos again. He's like, "So if I don't have a pair of Speedos, I can't go on this cruise?" I said, No. I said, "It's just to go for the contest. We're having a Speedo contest." Him and hawed for 24 hours before he went shopping. And then he says, before he went, he goes, "Do I really need budgie smugglers? Because I'm not wearing them." He said, "No, you don't." He was like, whew. He's like, "Man, you had me thinking I was going on this cruise where I had to wear budgie smugglers and a Speedo and parade around the deck in front of all these people that didn't even know me." And he goes, "Ain't nobody want to look at all of this." I was like, "Well, if you're carrying a pineapple, they do." So on
Wow.
top of his pineapple, I almost got him to wear budgie smugglers. He said, "Not with all you YouTubers, I'm not."
Ron, um, it's not nice to just come on and tease us like that and just leave us hanging. So,
So what do you all think is so big? I think
people already,
he's gotten engaged, or he's going back to Big Sticks and Bricks, or he got an amazing promotion somewhere.
I, um, I'm going to go with the shotgun wedding because he's pregnant
He's pregnant.
or he got somebody else pregnant. Maybe. I don't know. Hello, Michael Ann.
Well, I'll tell you this much. He does own the rights to our child. Maybe I'll bring this with me to Quartzsite and give him to his dad.
And Tim has it right. Good friends share everything. Well, all right. Maybe not everything, but
I don't even know, and I can't even tell you how. He has texted me today and said that he has some very big news to share with me. And I was like,
Oh,
Big
Busby says
news.
pregnant with twins. Okay. And that wasn't anything towards you. So,
Blaine, Blaine, no, he does not. He doesn't pay duck support at all.
having the honor of hosting me.
Stranger things have happened. Well, then. I just want to know, Rob, are you sharing a bed with him?
Oh,
Ron, is there something you need to tell us? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
just finished watching Ron Season America. Oh, oh, yep. That was an interesting one.
That was a good video.
Yes.
Sign Troy wants to be the duck father. The step duck father.
Okay.
All right, Mike, I'll be right back. Give me just 1 minute.
No problem. It was hilarious. The video was hilarious. It was funny. Yeah, well, between two consenting men and a tin pineapple. Tin of pineapple. Oh, wow. All right. And if anybody, because I'm promoting this because it's a friend of mine and it helps her wonderful little daughter out. So, and they can be shipped right to you. So, it helps a wonderful little girl out. So, if you want Girl Scout cookies, there you go. All right, Chris. Mike, I screwed up my liver after you left. Oh, that's a good one. Ron is pregnant with triplets. Yes, Busby, your live was good. Ron, what is the big news? Lily had blackout. Blackouts. We'll be doing it on a tomorrow. So Ron is either having a litter or picking up a litter. I'm going to drop the link here to come up on the live. Link is dropped if anybody wants to pop up. And yes, Sandra, Sandra's link. Lily, thank you. That's a great idea, Kathleen. He should contact Dole and see if they'll sponsor. You're welcome. Hello, A to Z Dan. How's it going? Rap is rig when rattle cans and about Ramachi. Oh. Rand, Dan, hey, he answers to a lot of things. Yeah, resting well. Yep. Yeah, it's not nice, Ron, to come on here and say all kinds of stuff and just leave us hanging. Just saying. So, what else is everybody up to? How's your guys' New Year's going so far? Day 4, going into day 5. Some of us are already in day 5. How's it working out? Yeah, Kathleen, this is true. Yep. I agree, Mike. It's like, come on, come in the room, fart, and then leave. Yep, exactly. Troy, do you seriously have no power? Ron says 2 days. Dan says Ron bought a Rassel Castle medium top for in transit. Um, yeah, see, some of us might not get to watch it, Ron. Let's call it crop dusting. Yep, I agree, Michael Ann. I know the feeling. You know, And Rob, it's your birthday, so yeah, I'm dying up here, Crystal. Yes, happy birthday. So, Rob, I'm guessing your internet isn't cooperating enough.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Your dinner's on.
Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
You're muted.
Just so you know, mine hooks up to the car battery, so I don't need extra batteries underneath the sink. Just saying.
Um, happy National Anniversary.
I just want to say hello, A to Z Dan.
Hello, Troy.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I was just pulling a pie out of the oven here, everybody. Some
Yeah.
Girl Scouts came to my house and they were trying to sell me these Girl Scout cookies. And when I found out they weren't made with real Girl Scouts, I figured I'd make a Girl Scout pie.
Okay.
It's made with real Girl Scouts. So, everybody on panel, if you want the real cookies, Mike's got a link, the good ones.
Troy, you're not supposed to tell him I was there and dropped off a pie for you.
I didn't yet. I didn't.
Okay,
I'm gonna make people jealous.
Ron, if you're gonna keep teasing us, then
Crystal, it all starts with a nice pie. Next thing you know, we'll be getting vans. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, have some rubber duckies running around. Who knows what?
Yeah.
So that is what a power jack is for.
I
Yes,
gotta
sir.
get into chat. I do. I can't see chat right now.
So I got this new game. It's called the Trivia Countdown Game. Peoples, places, and things. How your brain work? How's your brain working today?
Okay.
It says test your knowledge under the pressure. Each card has 10 clues in decreasing order of difficulty, where each clue is easier than the previous. The faster you get the right answer, the more points you score.
Is that typical?
Real quick, Brene, you, I think if it did go through, you'll get an email for showing that you ordered. Let me know. So, what are we playing tonight? That?
Yeah, because unless I can find the other game I want to play.
Okay.
But I ain't staying up late because your girl's got to get up at 5 a.m. Take
There you go.
off of the big screen.
This ain't working.
Sounds like I'm trying to work out what the X was talking about.
What's not working?
You're welcome, Brene, and makes bath time lots of fun.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Ba-do-ba-do-do. You make my bath time lots of fun.
5 a.m. You think that's early?
It is for this girl.
I know what Ron did. I saw this on Keeping Up with the Kardashians. He got butt injections. It's really big.
You got injections all right, but not in the butt.
It's really big. Let me see if I can fix this. It's fixed. I'm over here watching chat on like who's this thing belong to anyway? The Build Rat?
While I'm off here. All right. Good night, Sandra. Sorry, I can't play any more games today. I'm only here to say hello and get my 15 minutes of fame. All right, Dan. You got 7 more minutes.
Who said that? Andy Warhol? Wasn't it Andy
No.
Warhol? Everybody gets their 15 seconds of fame
No, Dan just said it.
in a lifetime. He said 15 minutes. Andy Warhol said 15 seconds. Dan's really going for the big one. It's true. I got 15 seconds of fame as the guys cleaning up in the Willamette right when an earthquake hit and we were chopped liver. We'd spent 2 weeks cleaning up that river. And all of a sudden, the news crews are like, look at these guys. Look at these guys. And then an earthquake hits when the camera's in my face for 15 seconds. It's not a joke. What is this?
So I'll have to do some research on do the proper way to get prescriptions down below Yuma. I know I did some reading on it a couple years ago because I was going to do it, and I never got the chance to do it. Thank you, Ashley. But I need to get my meds. I will time out Bilge Rat if they show back up. Obi-Wan Troy.
I saw that. I was just thinking, Tim time, do I have to cycle through 12 channels just to mess with you? I don't have all the accounts on my phone yet.
Okay. So I found something we could play. Now, mind you, it's not Dirty Minds. It's called something else, but it's kind of like Dirty Minds.
Whatever it is, Crystal, I'm sure all the boys want to play with you.
Thanks, Troy.
You're welcome. Oh, God, I couldn't help myself.
Thanks, Troy.
Well, I mean, you got these great games. You know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, they're a lot of fun. The girls want to play too.
Rob says, time out. All the people?
I got to go back to chat and see what
All
Tim said.
my friends are here to play. Nobody fight dirty in my sandbox. Alrighty. Question number 1. I am dirty. I love being filled with wood. But someone only goes down on me once a year. What am
Oh, that's
I?
not me. That's not me. It's more than once a year. Never mind.
You're killing me.
If Christian was in the room, he'd be killing me right now.
What game are we playing? The Dirty
kinda
Minds
like-
thing?
It's kind of like Dirty
kind of
Minds.
like Dirty Minds. Okay.
What's this called again?
It's kind of like Dirty Minds.
Can you repeat the question? I was so overwhelmed with what you said to the last question. I was like, yes.
I said, it says, question number 1. I'm dirty.
That's me.
I love being filled with wood,
That's me.
but someone only goes down on me once a year. What am I?
Troy, I muted you because of your commentating.
Oh, I had an answer. The wood splitter.
Yeah, well, type it in chat, private
Oh, okay.
chat or chat.
Let me change my
Oh,
account.
Ron. Do we know if Ron Darrow's going live? Ashley, if he goes live, he goes live after like 12:30, doesn't he?
12:30 usually if he does, and it's hit or miss as far as the time because he doesn't. He just randomly pops up. So
Okay, so where are my...
Mine.
Dan,
In private chat or regular chat?
It
either
doesn't
one.
matter.
So Dan says chimney. Tim says fireplace. Tim says fireplace. Busby says fireplace. Or chimney.
Tommy, do
Ashley
you
says
need me
chimney.
to repeat?
I think that she typed that just before you repeated it.
Mobang, I got you. Don't worry.
Oh, God.
Chimney, a wood splitter. Guys, for those of you that said, yes, Friday night, you'll be live with Mello, Greg, and Ron. So those of you that said fireplace, you are correct.
Yay.
What's the best part of your body to put into a pie?
That's it. One question.
Yep. What is the best part of your body to put into a pie?
Oh, Mike Land's good at this.
Hello, Mr. Ron.
So was Mike. And Busby.
A doohickey? Why you need to put your doohickey into the pie? Mama always said it's like a warm apple pie.
That one time, this one time at band camp,
So Lily says face. Busby says finger. Mikey says finger. Tim says doohickey. Troy says my sweetness. Michael Ann says finger. Vinegar, that thing. Mobang says tongue.
I saw
Face.
I saw this
Cheetah.
movie. I'm sorry, Crystal. I saw this movie, American Pie, and they showed a good part going into a pie.
I know. Teeth. Ashley says finger. Complaint says sounds like KFC. I'm here to tell you the answer is your teeth. You put your teeth into your pie.
Nice.
Dirty people, I tell you.
No.
Every time I come, it's news. I often hit your brush, but only when my aim is bad. What am I? Let me reread that.
Your bush.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, I already have the.
It says, every time I come, it's news. I often hit your bush, but only when my aim is bad. God dang, I can't even freaking talk right. I'm all tongue tied.
Them Girl Scout cookies Mike put out there. You don't get them made with real Girl Scouts that often. They're the original stuff. You need to get them from that link. I got all excited when I saw that. Have you ever seen the Addams Family, Crystal?
mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
When they answered the door and some girl was selling Girl Scout cookies and she asked if they were made with real Girl Scouts?
Yes.
I've never forgotten that. Every time Girl Scout cookies come up, I always remember that line.
So my daughter's nickname is actually Wednesday. We had a
See?
hockey coach here in town that was for our pro team, and he had a hard time remembering names. So my middle son was named Pugsley because he looked just like Pugsley at the time. And Livy was named Wednesday.
Nice. That is great.
Guess what my nickname was?
I'm scared to hear you say it, Morticia. What? No.
Nope. My nickname was Mama Gemma.
Oh, at least it wasn't cousin.
Off of the Sons of Anarchy.
Yes.
They're like, oh my God, she's Mama Gemma all the way. So, yes, Brene, he did do a live stream at 4:00 today for members only. So we have a newspaper, we have the floor, we have newspaper, we have newspaper, we have newspaper like Troy said.
I have to say, Time for Exploring got it half right. He said it was chip paper. It's only a correct answer after it's fresh news after Duke uses it.
That's right.
Then it's fresh news. Sorry.
All right, guys. And for those of you that said newspaper, you're absolutely correct. Some people like to keep me trimmed. Others keep me long. Everywhere seems to get covered in it.
Crystal,
Yes.
Brene just said Morticia, ha ha ha. I just want to be clear. I only said that because of your great sense of humor.
I could be Morticia.
Her sense of humor is so off color and beautiful.
So we have hair, grass or hair, grass. Whoops. Grass. Nate's dog hair. Well, guys, if you all said grass, you are 100% correct. You use
Not hair.
Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
I say not hair, Troy. Grass.
Right. Correct.
I know a lot about hair. I don't know much about grass or rolling papers or any of that stuff. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Those are just hold on, guys.
No wonder I got it wrong, Mike.
Yep.
I only see three grass answers. There we go. I'll be right back. I gotta go get myself some water.
Sorry, guys. Mike, are you okay over there?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm taking over your show, so please interrupt
No.
when you can.
No.
All right. You use your hand to whack me off. The bigger I am, the louder I make people scream. What am I? Oh my God. So my phone rang this morning. And I kid you not, I thought it was somebody calling me, and I couldn't figure out who was calling me at like 6:30 in the morning. I was about ready to cuss somebody out. I rolled over and picked up my phone, and I went. My eyes were closed still. I went, "Hello," and the damn thing kept ringing and ringing, and it was getting louder and louder. I looked at my phone. It was the freaking alarm.
Mm.
I'm like, "Damn it!" Okay, so we have a whip. Troy bringing the electric water spout, a bee or a bug, a wax strip, a fly swatter. Would you like me to read the comments to you, the clues to you, Mr. Troy?
I'm with the Troy answer, but go ahead.
Okay. You use your hand to whack me off. The bigger I am, the louder I make people scream.
Spider.
What do you say, Mr. Troy?
Insect of some sort.
Well, for those of you who said spider, you are 100% correct.
I tell you what, a mosquito can make me do that. It doesn't take a spider or a bee.
Although I like Lily's answer up above is wax strip.
Right?
Good one.
People use their hands to go down on me. I'm very long and very hard. What am I?
A not so
Wow.
ripe, a not so ripe piece of fruit.
No, Lily. It keeps hiding on me every time I get the leash out.
You know, Crystal, I could be the not so proper comedy relief on almost every question you ask. I could just stand up and go, me, me, me. Oh, these are good.
It's not a slide. When I say this, you guys are going to go, OMG.
I might have found it.
I'm gonna have you repeat the question, the
Okay.
clues.
People use their hands to go down on me. I'm very long and hard. What am I?
I have two answers. They're both correct.
A banana, a pole, a pole, a pole, a railing.
Actually, the banana was wrong. People don't use their hands to go down on that. They usually use their mouth.
A
So
pole, a
I just the other
pole,
one.
a broom. A stair handrail.
Oh, I got one. I better not type that. I'll get in trouble. Oh, you're killing me tonight. I
Okay.
can't type some of these answers.
For those of you that said railing, you are correct.
Aw. Busby, we're wrong. It's not a stripper pole.
Oh, man.
Okay, question number 7. Every man has me. I'm a word that begins with the letter P. And for me to grow, I need stimulation. What am I?
I stand down on this one. No, ain't going there. Ain't gonna do it. Nope. If I gave you the right answer, I'd probably be swelling with it. Best I can give you.
Lily goes a pecker, LOL. I know I'm wrong. I love it. I love it.
Oh boy. Nope.
You
Ain't
got-
gonna do it, Busby. Ain't gonna do it. Wouldn't
Do
be
I
prudent.
Do I need
Hold
to
on.
say it one more time?
Nope, hang
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Before-
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Continue.
Every man has me. I'm a word that begins with the letter P. And for me to grow, I need stimulation. What am I?
Busby says, I triple dog dare you, Troy.
Nope. I tell you what, Busby, Google moderator team can't touch me up here, but Mike sure can. In the basement with the rats.
Oh, we got pizza. Every man has pizza. A pizza, my heart.
Oh, Lily got a good one.
Ooh.
Passion. Renee's even partaking in this one. A
Porter
or a
potty.
potty. I can tell you this right now. Nobody has it.
Not even mine in the beginning. Did you
Nope.
miss my answer in the beginning? It's
Hold
not
on.
it.
Hold on.
Thought I had it.
Nope. Pride. Nope.
Nope. Okay. Jeez. Every man has it. It's something about it grows.
I'll read it one more time.
Okay.
Every man has me. I'm a word that begins with the letter P. And for me to grow, I need stimulation.
I'm just trying to think if it's something physical on them or something metaphorical.
And if nobody can get this correct, if you guys give up, put a 1 in chat. And then I'll give a good visual of it all.
Hello, Troy S.
Hello. Want to see it?
Oh, oh.
Oh wow.
I love Troy.
Oh, he's fun.
Oh, hey.
You want to see my
No,
pecker?
no.
Is that your beak?
You want to see my pecker?
Is that your beak?
You want to see my
Are
pecker?
you talking about your beak?
You want to see it? You want to see my pecker?
Yeah, sure.
There it is.
Oh, God!
You want to see it again?
No, go away!
You want to see my pecker again?
Shoo, leave!
You want to see my pecker?
No, I never want to see your pecker
Oh,
again!
come on. It'll take you home.
What?
It'll take you back to...
Hello, Miss Amber.
Hello, Amber.
Okay, nobody has got it right. If you give up, put a 1 in chat. Because I guarantee you, you ain't getting it. Unless you're cheating and looking at the answers.
There were some good answers. I'll give him that.
Oh, yeah, there were.
Yeah, I gotta say 1.
All right. So, everybody, if a girl's on a pole and she's dancing around and she's half naked, what is she stimulating?
Your pecker.
No.
Well,
In order to stimulate your pecker, you got to be looking with the pupils of your eyes.
oh my
Oh,
freaking god. Penal gland.
I was thinking prostate, but, because you said every male has it, but
Even Brene says the pecker.
Look at Michael Ann got it. She said
Yeah.
pupils.
Oh.
that was a good one.
Yep.
That was
Yeah. I was like, when I read it all to you guys, I was like, in my back of my mind, I'm thinking, you got to be freaking kidding me.
hey, good clean fun. Good clean fun. So to
Okay.
speak.
Question number 8. I come with a great pair, and people love to eat me.
Hmm.
Okay. It's not. Hold on. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay. It's not coconut. It's not lobster. I just gave you guys the answer. I meant to say cherries and it's lobster.
No,
I'm looking. I'm like, who said lobster?
Well, you know why? Because as I'm reading these things, my emails start coming through. And do you email me?
No.
Somebody just emailed me because it just came through with your name on it.
I'm the funny guy that does those things, but it wasn't me.
Okay. What is the email?
I don't know. I clicked it off.
Well, bring up your email because
I
I'm
flicked it
curious
off.
now. I'm
Click
curious
it on.
now.
She clicked it off. She's going to click it on. 'cause
We-
she clicked it off.
Maybe it was just a thing saying that you are live, like a reminder.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Unless you get reminders from YouTube like that.
Yep, I just got it just now. It says The Adventures of Traveling Mike is now live. Back at it. Day number 4.
Oh, okay. And good night, Dan. He says, I'm out. Crystal got me with the lady on the pole. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Gotta go.
Crystal, if you had to rely for those notifications because you were being paid on here, you'd be a
I'd
poor
be
person about now.
dollar
Yeah.
short. Better chances of shit in one hand and wishing in the other.
Yeah,
Thank
and I
you,
don't.
Steve. I lost my job.
Yeah, I'm with everybody else. How does that come off being lobster?
Lobster. They have a pair.
They have a pair of claws.
Yeah,
You
a lot
love
of things have a pair.
Lobster
need-
claws.
You need
Yeah,
more,
I can't argue with your point, but that left it open for one of any 50 answers.
I guess, you order a pair of lobster claws. I don't know.
I mean, a good answer could have been Mama After Dark. I don't know.
Hold on.
Okay, next question.
Hold that thought. Wait, I said hold. Okay, talk for a second, please, so I can do something real quick.
Test 1, 2, 3.
So, Mike, how'd the propane tanks come out in the trailer?
So far, so good.
Was it 1 tank or 2 you mounted?
1.
1? Okay. What? How many gallons? Big or little?
The normal grill size one.
Ooh, the 4.5 gallon, 20-pounder. Nice.
So
So you have to change it twice a year.
I don't know yet.
They go a long time on a little bit of usage.
So
Well, what all to
That-
the Mr. Buddy in the stove or?
yeah, for cooking and heating. So
Lord knows it's not hooked to that fridge. That fridge, it's way too efficient for propane.
Yep. All right.
Woulda did. Peach
No
tread.
Busby. No Busby. I have not seen any more scorpions.
I am not a dud.
She was talking about a pair.
That's what I'm just giving Troy shit. Okay, next one. What gets wetter when things get steamy? What gets wetter when things get steamy?
Pork
You said it.
buns.
What'd you say?
Pork buns.
No.
Literally, you steam the pork buns in a steamer. They get wetter. You cook them.
Busby. Is my face matching my shirt? Yeah, just a little bit.
Why isn't this typing right?
You
You
bad boy.
Two thumbs, little itty bitty things on the phone to touch them. It's like I could press 8 keys with one thumb.
Right, right.
It's like, and I'm typing, going, this ain't working.
So Lillian says sauna. Busby says my pants. Rita says veggies. Michael Ann says the air. Troy, I think you were trying to say mirror.
It still didn't come out right. There were too many R's in there or something. MIRROR. It just don't look right.
You're good. I know what you meant.
I like Mike Land's answer. That's a good one too. And Lily's. Those are all good answers.
Busby, I thought we were giving honest answers. My bad.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know the wetter it gets, the steamier it gets.
I know what it is.
What gets wetter when things get steamier?
Dirty Minds with Destination Delight stories.
No wonder why you called me today and asked me if I was playing this game, huh, Troy?
There we go. Everybody, it's not just one person gets wetter.
He's like,
As things
he's
get
like-
steamier.
hello, is this Destination's Delight? And I said, it is. He's like, ooh, are we playing Dirty Minds tonight, Crystal? And I said, ooh, wouldn't you like to know? Probably not. I said, right now I'm playing psychology with my mind. And he's like, ooh, I want to help.
I don't think I said hello to Andy earlier.
Pick me.
He slipped in without me seeing him.
This is Andy, correct?
Yes,
Hello, Andy. I'm Crystal with Destinations Delight.
I think so.
He
Yes.
said window. Mobang says a glass or a mirror. Fairy Dust says a lid. I'm here to tell you nobody is correct.
Yep. Okay. He said howdy, so it is him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one's Dudley. I always get it wrong. It's me.
Yep.
So if you're not sure what your answer should be and you give up, put a 1 in chat.
Can we hear the question one more time? Since there's so many good answers that would fit it, we just haven't found it yet.
Yes. What gets wetter when things get steamy? You just like to watch me say these things.
No, I like to hear you say them.
I like Lily's answer. Under boobs.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. I dialed that number 1-800-DD Delight, and they wanted $89.95 per minute, so I hung up. Oh, well,
Busby's got a good one, so does Time for Exploring, but
I have to admit,
you're grabbing at straws.
It's not a sauna. It's not humidity. It's not a tea bag. And it's not a lobster.
who's teabagging?
Busby's teabagging. Tell you what, if some guy ever tried to teabag me, I feel sorry because he'd have the most swollest punching bags he's ever carried on the bottom half of his body.
Okay, so I have to say, Crystal,
Yes.
I did look at this one, and can I just give a little clue?
No.
Well, people have to think outside the box, like the lobster one. That's
Yes.
all I'm saying.
Yes. You're right.
Because it just makes that much more sense. It's like I'm come in pairs, and but yeah, no.
You right.
Chinese food.
Andy wants to give up, and Lily I think wants to give up.
I'm going to stand down. My mind's going south on this, so I can't give any more answers.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ready?
One more time, or are we all giving up?
No.
Lily, yep.
It's not a steam mop. And it's not a pot for boiling. Everybody's giving up. And no clues. So for those of you who really truly want to know, I will read it and give the answers.
Wait. Is it panties?
No.
Okay.
What
Andy says noodles.
what gets wetter when things get steamy? Guys,
This is so stupid.
it's a steamboat. I love to see the answers going through your guys' minds.
Yeah. That makes about as much sense as the lobster question,
I dug deep for that last answer.
Okay. Lean in a little closer to your computers. Turn your volume up because this is a short sentence. I absolutely love holding your buns all day. What am I?
Busby, throw this game in the trash. Oh.
This one's great for a big crowd because it leaves so many answers to, food for thought in there that you could have a
Right.
crowd of 50 people and get 30 answers out of them. They're still not right. And all the, 30 answers are right. It just ain't the right one.
So we have a hot dog vendor, a hand, hot dog, a bun holder, a hamburger helper because you know what's in his mitt, a bun steamer, a bun warmer, a bread warmer. Brene said, no, bun warmer. Tim, for time for exploring, says a bun warmer. Keep guessing because nobody is correct.
Give another one.
Busby, if this answer sucks, I'm going to bed.
Guys gotta think up outside of the box too, and it's just not converted stuff.
That's right. Tim, outside the bread box. Think outside the box.
It's not a wrapper.
But
It's
buns
not a-
come in a wrapper and they hold them all day.
It's not a bread box. Okay, I'm going to repeat this question. I absolutely love holding your buns all day. What am I?
Outdoor Ron, hello. He says underwear,
No.
jeans.
Underwear. Where'd he go? Underwear.
Oh, Mobank's
Boy,
thinking outside the box. Nice.
booties. Mobang for the win. It is a hair tie. Tim got it. A hair tie,
Good job,
a chair, or a wallet. All right.
Crystal. Honestly, I was starting to go south again. My next answer was wife, and I don't know where I was going to go from there.
All righty. Next question. Number 11. I once let over 1,000 different people inside of me until I was ripped open by something long and hard. What am I? Oh, look at the babies. Oh, Dad. Come on, Dad. Really, Dad?
It's on a tripod. It keeps falling when I tip it that far. There you go. You got to hold it. They got to be with me at all times. I call
Ooh,
them. Good.
winner, winner, chicken dinner.
And I did have them, but I didn't look at them.
Okay.
So I was just looking at that one.
Mobang, are you going to be at the Box Van D meetup? I'm asking for some friends so I can have some egg rolls, please. Just saying. I was going to say hooker. All right. Next question. What the WTF? Oh. All right. I grow in a bed.
Wait, so we do the last one get answered?
Yeah.
I didn't hear
because I
the
only
answer.
saw one. I only saw one answer.
Busby got it right away.
That's what I thought.
Oh, nobody else guessed.
Well,
Nope. Nobody else guessed.
I was going to say
Oh.
Trojan horse, but or Trojan something.
All right. Next question. I grow in bed. First white, then red. And the plumper I get, the better women like me. What am I? It's kind of like a ballpark frank. It plumps when you cook it. Yay! Fairy Dust is bringing her clam. It's not a rose. It's not flower. Hey, why you got to roll it in flour so women like you?
So it starts out white.
Okay, hold on. Let me reread it. It's not a bulb. I grow in a bed. First white, then red. The plumper I get, the better women like me. It's not a tomato or a tomato.
Oh,
That's
Mike,
the only
that's
other
good.
thing. That's the only other thing I can think of.
No onions. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
Oh, it was.
Yep.
I should have known that. I picked those for my school clothes as a kid.
But no offense, if y'all knew how many little million nights of little beady bugs that you don't see crawl over and in and out of those things and everything else, really makes
I don't.
me nervous about
I
them.
don't eat them.
They're kind of cool if you want to romanticize somebody.
What, the bed bugs?
No,
Strawberries?
Mhm.
That requires chocolate.
and whipped cream.
Yes.
Hello?
You know that one.
And if you get
Hello,
and if you're trying to romanticize me, you better bring along like hot fudge, and I'll leave some other things out.
Hello, Richard Quick.
Hi, Richard.
How are you tonight, Richard?
Crystal,
Yes.
I hate to go south on you again, but that one back where Busby answered it and it was Titanic.
Uh-huh.
The only thing that kept rolling through my head was Trojan.
The Trojan man.
Filled with thousands of people and ripped open by something long and hard.
Jesus.
I'm just like, well, what else, you know?
Tim,
They couldn't
Tim
get
was
1,000
coming up
people on
with,
the Trojan horse, so what are, you know, it's like, okay,
Tim-
maybe really
Tim
a
was
Trojan.
coming back with peanut butter or honey.
All good things that are edible, but honey's
Yeah,
a little,
so
honey's sticky and it makes a mess. And Mike still has a mess in his basement. Just saying, because somebody didn't clean up his mess yet.
Oh, Busby thought bed bugs were part of the question.
Nope. 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 Okay. Next question. The more popular you are, the more you get. You can do it with yourself, but it's always better with someone else involved. What am I? Think outside the box. That's all I'm going to tell you.
The more popular you are,
Okay, hold on. I'll read it one more
the
time.
more you get.
Yep. The more popular you are, the more you get. You can do it with yourself, but it's always better with someone else involved. What am I?
Ron, you're acting like a truck driver. Stop it.
the correct term is lot lizard, Rob. Not
Wait.
hookers.
I missed it. Hold on. We have a quarterback. If you're a girl, guys' hands could always face this way and actually come forward. Just saying. YouTube. Oh, a thought lizard. Now I get it.
It's bound to be a correct answer sooner or later.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should say this or not. Can I go a little south? I just had a curiosity question.
Let me just make sure I cover my ass.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
I got her on big screen when we come back. That's great. That's great.
I saw her down in the basement, bouncing her head. You know,
No, I was rocking the chair.
or when yeah. So
It's like
Not
a
down in
dirty
the basement,
Confucius
but-
joke. I'm just curious, if a prostitute is in between jobs, should she get unemployment? I mean, they're hardworking women. It's only fair. You know what I'm saying?
They're
True.
getting paid. Why not?
I'm just gonna figure out. I'm trying to figure out who's gonna pay the unemployment.
I mean,
Okay,
it was an honest job, or honest question.
I can tell you this. I'm going to read this question one more time and I'm going to give you a clue because nobody has received it yet. The more popular you are, the more you get. You can do it with yourself, but it's always better with someone else involved. And I can guarantee we have all been involved. I can guarantee we have all been involved. And we love it.
I'll think outside the box. I don't know. We love it part, but I
It's
like
not
10
woke.
Nancy.
It's not social media. It's not hugs. It's not plain cheese.
Playing chess.
What kind of chess does? Where the rook hides your pawn?
Everybody jumps to queen.
Oh, chest, not chest. Okay.
Yeah. Not skinny dipping. Although that might be fun to do someday. Look at my kicking it queen comes through. See, look, we've all loved to do it.
And we've all gotten it. Email. What the fuck? Really?
It is.
Wow.
This is funny. I've been trying to sell this Winnebago for like 2 months, and now it's snowbound in my backyard. And it says, can you read that? It says, is it still available? And I reply, yes, it is. I happen to live in the middle of nowhere, or something like that. Can you read that?
You know, you keep shaking it.
Yeah, I can read it. I can read it.
Okay. And then his response, I just got a response from this. Okay. It says, it's his response was, sounds like my kind of nowhere. I mean, this is a Facebook ad on something I'm trying to sell. The guy's like, sounds like my kind of nowhere. And he's like, sorry, I'm at work. I can't pull the fuel pump. I don't know what to think of that. I think somebody's just having fun with me.
I bet you somebody is trying to have fun with you.
I've gotten everything from the offer of, I'll give you $100 a month, or I'll give you 400 now and probably never pay you again. Can I come and live in it and work on it at your house while I'm paying for it? I've gotten everything on there, and it's like, no, people, no,
Right.
sorry.
Right.
We all got our dings, and I'm just like, huh? Sounds like my kind of nowhere.
Hello, Bill.
The next one came through.
Hey, hang on, Troy. Hello, Bill, on the Facebook side. How are your boating travels? I see you're still in St. Augustine.
Okay, so everybody, here's your next clue. You can go on top of me or underneath. I always involve a bed. What am I?
The underneath parts confuses me because I don't know why you'd want to go underneath most things that you could be on top of. Except for my mind going south, and then there's a good answer. So we won't go there.
It says a mattress, sheets. It's not a hooker. It's not blankets. It's not sheets. Guys, the answer's kind of in the clues.
Ron, we're pulling for you. Keep with that answer, and you might get one right.
You can go on top of me or underneath. I always involve a bed. What am I? Your clue is the answer is in the clues.
And real quick, Bill, where is Ed right now? Is he still up north or?
Oh, Timmy, I got that one.
Tim did get it. It is
Nice.
bunk beds, peeps.
He's got the blue thinking wig on. It's no fair.
Okay, here's your next question. Next one's kind of funny. Arnold Schwarzenegger has a big one. Donald Trump has a small one. And Seal doesn't have one at all. What am I?
That was pretty easy. A mole. It's a mole. I like Tim's answer again. Just skip
There-
mine to the end.
Human, a career ahead, a Hummer vehicle. Nope. A wig. Nope.
It's
Think
not a
about it.
career. It's not a career.
Nope. Think about it. Arnold Schwarzenegger has a long one.
I thought you said big. Okay,
Donald Trump has a small one.
that still applies. Career.
And Seal doesn't have one at all.
Oh,
We're talking about the singer Seal.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so lost.
Okay. So we got wig, a toupee. Nope. A body. Nope. Hands. Nope.
oh,
A plane. Nope.
Amber, Amber from Facebook. Hello.
Oh, sorry. Right here.
Nope. Yep. That's my friend Amber.
Hello. Thank you for playing. A plane. A run-in office. Nope. Mikey for the win. Congratulations.
It took me a minute, but I'm like, okay, so
And I was still typing my last
Look
answer.
at last name. And Amber says, oh, no, I'm lost.
and real quick, Bill, when was the last time you actually heard from Ed?
That's a good one.
And
I think-
it's okay, Amber.
I think he answered that up here. Hold on.
Well, he said I'm not 100% certain. I haven't heard from him in over. Oh, and I'm trying to figure out what that last part means.
Okay.
And Amber, it's okay.
Okay.
You're always lost.
Did I miss something?
Love you. Oh, and congratulations on the engagement, by the way.
Oh, congratulations.
She got a ring and got engaged on Christmas. So
Oh, sweet. That is awesome. Oh, you just read my answer?
No.
Oh, okay. What did I miss?
What makes a men's voice louder than a woman's?
and real quick, Amber, everybody's saying congrats.
Tim goes, I don't like this laugh.
What makes a man's voice louder than a woman's?
Amber, come on over to the YouTube side. Hang out with us.
I've been put my answer.
Bill said Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
A megaphone? Nope. Scared by a spider? Nope.
Nothing does. No, it's got to be nothing. And every man knows it's true.
What makes a man's voice deeper than a woman's?
Go deeper.
Deeper than a woman's. Kick in the pecker. Last one, and I have to go to sleep.
Amber, click that link. Nope, hang on. Never mind, that won't work. Scratch that. Hang on. I'm going to drop you a message with it.
My
Nope.
phones are dying.
Head underwater? Nope.
Worked last time.
All right.
I brought all these with me and forgot to plug them in.
If you don't know what it is, put one in chat.
Amber, I just sent you a Facebook message with the
Lillian, are you talking
YouTube
about the,
link.
sorry, Mike.
No, that's
Lillian,
all right.
are you talking about their Adam's apple? Because that's not true either.
I'm going to go for the serious answer.
It's not vocal cords and it's not a cold. Busby's already given up. He's putting ones in chat.
Me
Fairy
too.
Dust is following behind him.
I'm going to follow them both. They're smart.
Yep.
Any question on the name change there?
No, I know it's you.
No, but why I did it?
Uh-uh.
It was done for Sean.
Oh,
So you go over to Sean's channel.
so my friends, what if I told you it was from their dictaphones, known as their antenna?
Really?
Yes.
That's funny. I mean, that's a joke in itself. That is cute.
Wow.
Hey, I don't make up these freaking answers.
My next answer would have been puberty.
Ha, here we go.
I was looking at-
Number 17. What can you
Yay. Yep. Yay. Bill and Amber are in chat now.
awesome,
Mm.
YouTube
awesome.
side. Hello. Welcome.
All righty. Here's your next question. What
Hold
can
on.
you
So,
Busby wanted to answer again. You missed it. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
what makes a men's voice louder than a woman's? Busby, their dictaphone, known as the antenna.
Sorry
Okay.
to interrupt you on that.
You're good. Moving on to the next question. Close out that answer so I don't get it confused. What can you find in a man's pants that you'll never find in a woman's?
I'm not going there.
Cock and balls don't count. Because women have balls too. They're just bigger than men's.
And they're held up in different areas.
Yeah. They're held with over the shoulder boulder holders. Just saying. Because we have
Oh.
boulders. You guys have peanuts.
Hey, Mike, you want to see my? Oh, wrong answer.
Your world if you look at my pack.
What do you mean, my world? Oh, no! Whoa, what is that?
It's a Uranus star.
That's not possible!
It is in this world. Hey, you want to see my packer?
Yes!
You want to see my packer?
Yes!
Sure.
Oh, please, God, yes!
Here it is.
Where is it?
It's my beak.
Oh, God!
Hmm,
Oh.
I see some answers, but I'm trying to rework this one in my head.
Okay. It's not a pecker. It's not a wallet.
And it's not sperm stains.
Oh.
No.
Busby is
She can have those too.
Good night, Busby.
Good night, Busby.
See you in Arizona soon.
I'm getting lonely without you here, Busby. Just saying.
So Mike,
Yes.
I think what we're going to have to do, and why people are guessing, I can talk to you about this, is that we are going to have to start playing these kind of games on the weekends.
Okay.
And if you're out there and I'm still here, and if there's a chance you can't go live from your end because it's spinning, I can get on here and run your site if you just push go live button and
Yep.
jump in. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay.
Or I can up your fit
Yeah,
level on here to
Whatever you'd
yeah.
like to do.
So,
Okay.
but
No, Kicking It Queen said, read that one more time. It's not suspenders. So this is called Dirty Riddles with Adults. What can you find in a man's pants that you'll never find in a woman's? Which this one's kind of
Amber's acting all innocent and being oh my gosh. No. Not buying it, Amber. The other Amber, not kicking.
Oh, I thought Kick It. I'm like
No,
innocent.
No, Amber, that was on Facebook. Now over here, yes, no. Yeah.
Miss Kicking It Queen, did your favorite little man get grounded from his phone? Just asking questions. She's Kicking It Queen said, I started to say, shh, Mike, LOL.
Well, I didn't know if these are corrupted people or not. Oh,
they're
corrupted.
very corrupted. Just saying.
Amber, this is the type of warning I have to play on and off, just so you know.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
So that gives you an idea of how corrupted we are.
You're good in the hood, girlfriend. No, he shouldn't get grounded, but I wish he'd answer my Snapchat. Just saying.
Oh, he's ghosting you?
Yes, he's ghosting me. Ever since I yelled at him the other night.
Oh, Lily. Oh, no, Lily. No. She says she's the angel of the group.
Oh, whatever. If anybody's the angel of the group, it's me. You notice Troy can't even put his head up when I say that. He is leaving me on red. It's not boxers. Well, I sent him a snap today with my face all in these hearts, and it says, have a good day at school. And he hasn't answered me yet. He probably looked at it and said, I ain't texting her back. But Eli sent it all day.
I think one of these nights we should get Amber, my friend Amber, up on panel with us.
I think we should have a girls panel and boot Mike off for the night.
And Troy?
Huh?
I said me and Troy get booted and you guys come stay up there?
Yeah, us girls can be up here and run the panel all night.
Sure. Let me know when.
I'll get with my people. My people will get with your people. Then we'll figure
Okay.
it out.
My people will be in contact with your people. Okay.
Yeah, I
Sounds
know. Kicking It Queen, because Eli has been snapping me all day. Okay. One more time. What can you find in a man's pant that you'll never find in a woman's? Which this question is kind of because I don't agree. So I will give this all to you because nobody's going to get it. Because you can find them in men or women's pants, and it's pockets. I don't know what kind of
Wow.
pocket, unless it's a ball sling pocket.
I was
then
about to
again-
call. I was about to call some of my transgender friends and say, "Help me out! I need a clue."
Right? Right?
Yeah, that was one. That was one of the unfair ones. There's a few in this thing that are just leave us clueless. But you love to see the looks on our faces.
I don't think I could read this. Okay.
These are dad
Oh
jokes.
no,
Here
Some
we
of them
go.
are.
dad jokes. That's
Number 18. What is the biggest thing a man has in his trousers that a lady doesn't want on her face?
Excuse me a minute.
yeah. I'm gonna follow. Wrong button.
Oh, wow.
Amber, it doesn't say dresses, it says pants. It's not a trout. It's not a pecker. Mhm.
And Ron, before you answer, it's not a hooker. Even my mind went into the gutter on that one. Common sense. Oh,
What's the biggest thing a man has in his trousers that a lady doesn't want on her face?
I did my best. I did my damnedest.
No offense, but if your hair's that long to touch my face, you got issues. Take it to the groomer.
You want me to read my answer?
You said trout.
No, I got a new one down below that should have commas in it. But so I figured I might want to read it for you.
Hold on. Is it? It might be
It's-
blocked.
Oh, well, it probably
Hold
was. It probably was. I got GMT. I'm not blue.
Hold on.
It's almost got a rhythm to it. Tim hit Troy's comment. Yeah, it would have told me.
yeah, it did get blocked.
Shit stains, skid marks, trout, scrotum, balls, funny smells. I could keep going. A lot
No.
of things in a man's pants she doesn't want near her face.
Wow.
All right.
But none of them are the right answer. I guarantee it.
They're not.
Underwear, hair. Oops.
You
I
see
did.
the answer is right there on screen.
Wrinkles. Oh, that's a good one. That one's awesome.
Wow. Wow.
That reminds me of a really good joke.
Oh, Tim says he did hide them, so okay.
It would have told other moderators that I was hidden.
Yeah, it came up for me as that showing you the hidden as well.
What is something that people keep in their trousers that their partners love to blow?
Too easy. I won't say it out loud. Twitch accounts.
Ooh. Okay.
I do not believe the old couple smoke. They had it for 18 years as a guest house on 5 acres. It does need some work, but it's in incredible shape for its age. I was going to fix it up, but I have cancer and cannot get to it. I do not know if they had pets. Now I'm getting the dumb questions on a 1978 Winnebago RV. Was it smoked in? Was it pet friendly? It's a 78 Winnebago. Look it over.
Oh,
Ooh, we got lots of things. Hold on.
yep.
Not the raisins.
And Lily, hang on. I'm going to drop it now.
A lighter. Money. 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 More money. Money. Money.
Holy crap, there's a lot of them.
Gum. Money.
Here's Lily.
Hello.
Lily.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, now I got to behave. She even knows to
Oh.
flip the phone thing. Look at that.
Hey,
She's going.
She's getting to be a pro at this.
I know.
And for
You guys are
everybody
funny.
that said money, congratulations.
Yay.
Mike, you've created a monster. Look at her go. You'll be running your own live stream by end of 2023 and have like 1,000 subscribers.
I don't think so.
Nope, but maybe not. But you'll definitely have the confidence.
She might
I'm
get voted
working
the
on
most
it.
popular new person on panel.
So
I'm
Did you hear that
definitely
one,
working on it. Working on getting out of my comfort zone for 2023.
Lily,
Nice.
did you hear my last comment?
Huh?
You might get voted the most popular new person on panel.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome. You're up here with us.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty nice talking to you on the phone today.
Yeah, it was fun. We've got good
And
stories to
Tommy's
tell
like-
each other.
Tommy's like, Lily.
Hi, Tommy.
So,
You should come up here too, Tommy.
no pressure, but the
No,
link in chat right above your
no
comment.
pressure at all.
This has actually been a fun night.
Most of them really are with you, Mike. That's why we keep
Yeah.
coming back. It's not that we like the punishment.
So 2023 is actually sucking so far, just so y'all know.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
You've got 361 more days to correct that.
Well, my girlfriend who colors my hair, her mother-in-law died.
Mhm.
And I just logged in to Facebook to copy and paste something to me. And my grandson's great-grandmother passed away tonight as well.
oh no.
Oh.
There's 4 gone within the first month and from December to now.
I hate to be the smart butt, but the universe equals itself out with yin and yang. With all these wonderful people that are going to other places, you're going to have so many grandchildren so soon.
Shush! Shush.
I wish I had grandchildren.
He may have a point.
I have one,
Yin and yang.
my oldest. And the other 2 need to get through high school and college before they even think about it.
My kids say no kids. They don't want any. My youngest is like, I have too many mental disabilities, and she would rather adopt.
Amber, you kicking it queen, you should come up here with us and talk. Or just hang out. It's okay, Tommy. Things have to get better because that's the positive vibes in me coming out.
Feel better though. Seriously though.
I haven't worked since last year. Way unusual for my loads to cancel so much. Ah,
Are you
We
kind of
just had to
impacted?
change. We just had to change pharmacies because our insurance dropped Kroger.
Oh shit. Ron, I just want to know, and I want to make sure you're not impacted. Is that why your loads keep getting canceled and you just need to thin them out a little bit more?
that's why he's looking for the hooker.
Yeah, he's all backed up.
That's why all his answers have been hooker so far, for the most part. Okay.
But we aren't going to play the dirty mind thingy for the rest of the night. Or because this girl's got to go to bed soon. Oh, shit.
Oh, thank goodness, my mind was going so far south. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to dig it out.
What number did you leave off on?
Are you going to try to read? Ooh, if you're reading these things, Mike, I'm staying around.
1-8.
No,
18 was red, Mike. Amber, it's fun to have you around.
I'm gonna actually just do this.
Is it story time? Look, Lily, it's one of my drugs.
Yep.
It's a bad one too. It's like doing, 2 drugs at once, sugar and caffeine.
Yep. I had to quit drinking regular Coke because I'm diabetic and my doctor wants me to quit drinking Diet Coke now, and I'm like, are you kidding?
And there's some carbonated waters out there that are actually pretty good.
Yeah. He
Pierre
wants me to drink flavored water.
or Perrier sparkling water with lemon or lime was pretty good. And then there's a whole slew of carbonated drinks you can get that have low or no sugar in them. Even the ones without sugar, just a little pinch of sugar in them makes a big difference, and they're not loaded that way. And I found myself losing a lot of weight by drinking those throughout.
There's the next question, by the way, on the screen.
No, you need to read it.
Yeah, no. I can't read it like you do.
You got to
What
read
is
one
a
of them.
woman?
If you can't, Mike, I'll make a deal with you. If you can't read it, I'll read up and read another 10 more.
Can't read it.
Nope,
you gotta
can't
read.
read.
You got to read one.
Okay. So, what does every woman have that starts with a V that she can use to get what she wants?
Okay, so now you need to change it and goes. What does every woman have that starts with a V that she can't use to get what she wants?
And can use.
Can't.
And
Oh yeah. Can.
what
What
does
does
every woman have that starts with a V that she can use to get what she wants?
There you go. See, Mike, look at he can do it.
You're perfect. You're hired. When Crystal's
I'm
not
in
here.
between jobs, Mike. Sorry.
Well, you can collect
Getting
unemployment
unemployment.
between jobs.
I don't want to mess
Mike,
it up.
How come you
My
had to,
answer's in private chat.
how come you had to shut the mic off, Mike?
I didn't shut the mic off.
I mean your face off. I guess, Mike, you can play it the way you want.
Nope.
Emphasis
Actually,
on the right words, right, Crystal?
that was the first 20, so that's
Not bad for my first one.
so sorry. Yeah, sure, Amber, you didn't hear it. Yeah, no, thank you, Tommy. Yeah,
Even with the camera off, Mike can say, what does every woman have that starts with a V that can use to get what she wants?
uh,
Well, I do declare.
well, Lily, I'm sad to say your answer of vagina is not correct. Just so you know.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh
I
yeah,
kind
it
of
doesn't
figured
work
it
on guys like
wasn't, but
me.
So, oh, okay. So Troy voice, Ron voice, Brene voice, Tommy voice. Tim, it's not vulva either. It is voice.
Okay, here's your next one.
good job, Mike and Troy.
What can turn an ooh into an ah? Last time I said those words, they got me in some serious trouble. Just saying. Oh, look at Kicking It Queen said, if I didn't sound like Kermit the Frog, I would come up and help you read the mic. But I threw is something about sounding like a 12-year-old boy going through puberty that takes his game way to the wrong level.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
that's great.
Tommy needs it repeated, please.
What can turn a ooh into an ah?
Oops, I think I added an inch to that answer. My mistake.
My answer's in private chat because I don't know how to do the other way.
No, that's fine.
You can't unless you have another phone hooked to your house internet to log
Oh,
in with.
okay.
That's how I do it. This phone is streaming up here with us, and this one's logged in on the house internet
Gotcha.
on YouTube to do the chat. It's the only way you
Well-
can. But no, you actually can if you go to chat. There's a
I was
place
gonna
to
say
type.
there is a spot, but
If you're on a phone with fat fingers and little keyboards, and next thing you know,
Yeah.
you're hitting a leave button, and
Okay. So we have
what this 3 inches doing here.
about 3 inches, hot shower, a cold shower,
I did cheat on this one, you know.
a mouth. Did you look at the answer?
You asked this one about a week ago. It was in the other book.
And so everybody knows Lillian said food. So if you were paying attention to last week, you know that this is the correct answer.
And I believe it was 2 inches last week, and I added an inch this week.
It's 3 inches, actually. That's what exactly what this answer says.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, there you
Yeah.
go. For a guy with a bad memory, I did good on that one.
Oh boy. This one was in the okay. I have a long shaft. I always penetrate with the tip first. I always come with a quiver. All right. After this one, I'm done reading. It's all on Mike now.
I'll be right back. I'm out of cigarettes, and I've got to roll me like 5. Should take me about a minute. My answer's in there.
In private, oh no, I see it. An arrow, an arrow, an arrow. Shit, there goes the chat on me.
So far, I just see error, and
Who wrote
Um,
shit? There goes the chat on me. That's not a good answer.
Lily
You might
was
need
me
to reread
because
it
I
to that
put-
person.
It was me because I hit a wrong button.
I know this.
At least you didn't block anybody.
No,
That's my job. Fumbling the phone, you know.
I'm
like,
not button blocking.
Who did I block? Oh crap. I'm on my account. I could. You know, I picked my phone up like 20 times in my hand and it's right there with block, report, this and that. And I'm like, back out quick. Be a good moderator. Don't go on YouTube and put your phone in your pocket for a quick second watching a live stream if you're a moderator. It could cause you a lot of trouble.
Oh, I know. Have a great night, Amber, and thank you for being here with us and supporting Mike.
why,
Good night,
thank you,
Amber.
Amber. Yep.
Isn't it Queen going?
Or- no,
No,
my friend,
the other
Oh,
Amber.
the other Amber.
the other
Okay.
Amber.
I-
She is
I
such a
don't-
sweetheart.
I don't think I've met that Amber yet.
No, you have not, and she's the one that
Got
we
engaged.
took another friend in one weekend, did like almost the whole tour of New England, like
Oh, wow.
going to the Salem being in Salem, Massachusetts at like midnight and going to Plymouth Rock at 1 a.m. and yeah,
You had me at saying she's okay, Mike.
but
If you approve, she's all right.
she was my cruising buddy up there.
The tour liaison friend. Okay,
So-
I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere, Crystal.
And sometime in one of these nights we will have her up here. So
Be back shortly. It's my nicotine habit drawing me away, by the way. I gotta go roll a few cigarettes.
Hey,
see you
Troy.
later, Amber.
Yes.
That's why you need one of these.
They chowder my throat and lungs. I went through lots of those, spent a lot of money on them a
Really?
long time ago. Yeah.
I
Can't do
can
vape.
I can do it and then I can put it down for weeks and then I can pick it back up again.
Yeah. I could lose mine for weeks inside the cab of my truck.
Well, yeah.
There it is in the door pocket. Looked everywhere else.
Yeah.
Don't do that, Crystal. It's contagious.
Yeah, I heard that.
I was up at 6:30 this morning. I was up at 7 this morning because Livy had a doctor's appointment by 8. So for all of those that said arrow, you guys are all correct.
Woohoo!
Does it count if I was thinking it? Just asking.
Yeah, sure. Boy, mate. Okay. So I turn on the TV. Now, mind you, I haven't watched TV in weeks. Okay. I get on, turn on the TV. First thing on the news this morning, there's a high school that's like 25, 30 minutes from us. It's in St. Clair County. They are closed indefinitely. Why? Because the janitorial were cleaning classrooms and this note fell out of a junior high desk. The note was a death threat against administrators and staff, like specific. If he didn't take care of them at the school, he was going to take care of them at the home and all this other stuff. They shut the school down. They were supposed to report today. They called off school today. Well, when they arrived and they found all these notes stuffed into this desk about what this kid wanted to do, they shut the school down all day for the rest of the week and then possibly all week next week until they can get this sorted and figured out.
And then right before Livy got out of school, they had a history teacher that teaches the same thing Livy's teacher teaches right next door to Olivia's class get walked out in handcuffs because he sexually assaulted 12 kids under the age of 16 and above 13. He was getting their Snapchats and sending inappropriate snaps and getting them to send inappropriate snaps. And this girl who used to be my daughter's really good friend, something happened to her. And Livy is like, Mom, he got taken out in cuffs the other day. And I was like, what? Sure enough, I pulled up because I know how to look up criminal records. I pulled it all up, read all what it was, read the report and all that. They gave him a 10% bond. He bonded and took off.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Want to talk about crazy. But Livy's school, there's cops. There's 5, 6, 7 cops there every day. Every day. Violence.
Oh,
knife
yeah.
fights. They had a kid bring a gun to school the other day. But Livy's really good. She keeps her head on a swivel. She keeps her nose clean. She doesn't get nobody's business. And she's always got her eye on the nearest exit or the way out.
Yeah.
She goes, I don't care. I'll jump through a window. You know, that's just how she thinks. You know what I mean? So.
Well, I'm going to go down in the chat now.
All right. Thank you for coming up, Lily.
But
Did
I'm
I
back.
scare you off?
But I'm back.
I rolled that many cigarettes that quick, Mike.
Holy
Holy
cow.
cow.
Yeah.
Rips them off
You're
quick.
rolling fast, man.
Well,
Almost,
his machine does, I think, what is it, 5 at a time?
one at a time, but it'll do it's about every 5 seconds.
Oh, I
can
thought
make
you
a
said
cigarette.
it can do 5 at a time.
I could put enough tobacco in my hopper to do a cart or a pack.
No.
pack
But
and half.
when we were talking about it the other night, I thought you
Yeah.
said it could do 5 at a time.
No, you must have misunderstood me.
Gotcha.
It does one at
Okay.
a time, but I can do oh shoot, let's see it. If I'm on my game at 5 seconds a cigarette, I can roll up 60 seconds. That's 2, 6, I can do 12 cigarettes in a minute, on average of 10 cigarettes in a minute.
And
And
I
I
think
can-
this is. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but
Amber, that's funny. I've put multiple people in timeout before by putting my phone in my pocket at work. My residents look at me crazy when there's voices coming from out of my pocket.
oops. Yep.
Did Brene say she was coming to the Box Fan D meetup?
Yes,
Yes.
I thought so.
She did. I thought she did too.
Yeah, Brene, you are coming to the
You
D meetup, right? I thought she was.
Yeah,
She's coming to O23 too.
Yeah.
I thought she said she
Yep.
was.
I can't wait to see her again.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to see everybody. That's one thing I could say. I'm glad that we all live all over the place, but at the same time, I'm not gonna lie, I miss everybody.
Yep.
You know,
Hey, Troy, question for you. And this will help me think more about being able to make the Oregon meetup.
Yeah.
Do you have room somewhere on your property if I come up earlier than that to be able to park for a little bit?
If you want to plug in, I can put you up front. It's only about a 15 amp on a GFI, so it won't run much.
No, it's
If you
it's
want
fine.
water, I've got well water. It's some of the best in the country. If you don't want to plug in, I can put you behind the house. If you want privacy, I got a half an acre behind the shop you can park on.
okay.
Did that answer your
Well,
question?
Okay. Well, I will probably take you up on the plug offer because
Okay.
if it's on the less sunny days, I at least can have my battery charger.
Yeah, not a problem.
running
We've got a
charging
lot
it?
of shade up here, so yeah, you'll probably want to plug in.
So
Woohoo!
All right. Well, that'll
Getting
help.
excited.
That'll help with the decision process.
Sweet.
So
Paula's
Yeah.
coming to O23.
Pretty
Is she
much,
really?
unless somebody has been told not to come to my house, or they've been here before and been told not to come to my house, pretty much any of the YouTubers that want to travel around are welcome to stay at my house for a while.
so
So it's,
Farida said that she's going to do her best to clean out her van and be at the queue by the 19th.
nice.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
funny. Tim had a cop at his school. We didn't have one.
We didn't either. You know what we did back in them days? Took you out by the back fence and settled our own scores, and then went back in school like we were the best of friends.
Yep.
Because that's, you know why? Because when we were all kids, if we did something wrong, we were bent over our parents' knee and getting whacked with a belt.
And you wouldn't
Oh,
see us,
yeah.
you wouldn't see us except for school for the next 30 days.
Except for me, because I'm not going to lie, you all. I was a goody goody, didn't get no trouble, walked a straight line in school because my daddy was a cop, so I was afraid of getting in trouble.
I didn't get in trouble in school, but after school, I've been known to get in a little trouble.
I got in trouble and suspended once for 1 day. But the girl choked me up against the mirror, so I kicked her.
We were helping my friend's brother, who was a senior, set up a senior prank. We literally went through town stealing all the barricades from the construction companies to put them in the parking lot on senior day. We got busted with like four or five barricades in my hatchback one day, and they let us go. We explained to them it was for a prank. We didn't tell them we had 150 barricades in their barn already. That's the part we excluded when we got caught.
That's funny.
And they,
My,
if it was a prank, the cops let us go and just made us put the barricades back.
So when I was in junior high, this girl had it out for me big time. Then like if I even smiled, she threatened it. Like, what you know what? So I was walking on my way to lunch, and the day I had jeans and cowboy boots on one day, and she come out of nowhere and just drilled me in the side of the face. I took one step back. I remember losing my glasses off my face. I turned and I looked at her. Her eyes got big as saucers, and I just drilled her. Well, when I did, I broke her jaw. Because my dad's a black belt in karate, so he taught us how to fight.
Yeah. Wow.
That's needless to say, because I did great bodily harm. They wanted to suspend me for 2 weeks and let this girl go home for free. And my dad came in his uniform. He's like, I don't think so. My dad threw all these reports down about this girl, everything. This girl got 3 weeks suspended, and I got sent home for the day and back in school the next with nothing on my record.
And in reference to this comment about dad being a cop and did get in trouble, my mother was an ER nurse for 40 some odd years, and growing up, she knew all the police in town. So we couldn't get away with anything because she'd come home in the morning and wait for us to get up, and she'd be like, so what'd you guys do last night? Knowing already that she knew. So, but
Okay, now I'm really going down to chat.
okay.
Thanks for
See you in a
having me
little
up,
bit.
Mike.
You're welcome. See you in a little bit.
Thanks for
Yep.
coming up, man. Fun hanging out with you. No, Crystal, we have a lot in common. I didn't cause any trouble in school. I avoided it at all costs. And the one time I got in trouble, they were going to expel me. The first time ever. And I'm in high school by now. And my mother stood up for me and literally put the principal in his place. I was in school the next day, and the kid that caused the problem was suspended 2 weeks. They were going to suspend him and expel me over him getting a pin in the cheek because the guy was trying to mark up my face, and I'd had enough. And I went to mark his face up, and he didn't hold still, so the tip stabbed him in the cheek. And it was the first time I ever defended myself in think it was 9 years of going to school and being beat on and picked on, and I
Yeah.
just had enough. You know, with your parent coming home and your parents telling you to stand up for yourself and you just wouldn't do it.
Yeah. In high school, I think because I was so involved in school, like I was on the marching band all 4 years, I was on the hockey team, I was the athletic trainer for the football team. So I was constantly involved, so I knew to stay out of trouble. But I did get caught writing love letters. And that was by my parent.
He was a cool kid, but one day, Bully was messing with my very best friend. I saw it and totally went off on her. Don't mess with my peeps. That's right.
Okay, Bucky.
Back in
We're
chat. Hey, Lily.
We're gonna take the show outside. You guys get a snow show. Dog says it's time to go out.
Okay.
All right, let me go get my shoes on. I ain't going out in this stuff. You dogs get to wander off in the white crap and do your thing, but I ain't going out. Where's the shoes? Here's the shoes. There ain't no shoes in here. Wait a minute. There's some. There's some. I'll turn the camera around. The people in chat can get a better view of the horror story. More.
I was trying to find a few pictures, but
More. Settings. Camera. Camera. There we go. Oh, driver.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's almost 2:00.
What? I had no idea it was that late. This is all soda cans we have not returned to the store.
Good night, kicking it, Queen. I love you lots.
good night, Amber.
I miss
I don't
you
want to go out there.
much.
I don't want to go. Apparently Bongo doesn't either. He's peeing 4 foot outside the door.
Yeah, like nope. Let me turn back in, please. Hurry up, Dad.
Yeah, and there he goes. Now, if I go out with him, they'll try to wander clear out the highway. This is what we have to deal with up here. That's a perfectly good box spring to a memory foam bed that just got thrown out here because we could not get it out to the shed. And so it's going to make it in the trash instead. Yeah, it's a box spring. Thought I said mattress. All right, dogs. This ain't going to be long. I can put my jacket on. That's my death out here. Look, my neighbor plowed my driveway.
Cool.
Isn't that cool of him?
And you're welcome, Lily.
Wow.
I made McDonald's straw blowgun darts in junior high and got caught selling them and was suspended for 3 days. Wow.
Tim,
Oh.
no offense, but you don't seem like the suspending type. And I mean that in a good way, not a bad way.
So he had everybody fooled.
I've got a skating rink out here.
I'll bring my
Come on.
skates. Dang it.
Just bring some shoes. I'll give you a shove. Nothing with heels. They dig in and stop too quick. There's one of my trucks. Snow's up to the back bumper. All right, you guys. Oh, one of them's doing his business. Good, good. I cannot look at that without thinking it should be in Arizona right now. I can't just. Okay, let's go in. I'm freezing. No jacket. Let's go. Come on, little man. One side coming through. Mark, get along. Wait, they're quick little chihuahuas. Way ahead of me. Oh. We got 6 inches of fresh snow, and I'd say 2/3 of it melted off. We were freezing today, but it's warmed up enough tonight for it to melt. How's that for weird? It's dripping right now.
We have nothing.
Okay. Inside. Let's go. Good boys. Good boys.
Did you see that, Crystal?
Wow. Yeah, Tim just doesn't seem like the fighting type.
Up at Crater Lake here in Oregon. Snow year round, I believe. Yes, yes, definitely. That Tim, thank you.
There we go. Ooh, I'm still cold just thinking about that out there. Anybody else drop 5 degrees just seeing it?
Yeah, it's got a little nipply in here.
I just put my heater on.
Yeah, just because you saw the snow.
Hey, Mike, if you come to the Michigan meetup this year, if you are more than welcome to come if you need to stay for a while and park in my driveway.
Okay, thank you.
And you can plug in too.
I appreciate it.
And Mike, we're
that helps.
And Mike, we're about an hour and a half, give or take 10 minutes north from the meetup.
Oh, all right. So I could even go for the day or something, and or if I'm not able to get a campsite.
Well, we're going to be taking a 38-foot fifth wheel. There's always, with Christian's permission, there's always a little extra room inside there too. I'm not sure how you'd feel about being away from your trailer, but
or I can find somewhere to park closer or share a site with somebody. I don't know.
well, we might be able to just pay for overflow parking for the car and trailer. I mean, that'd be cheap.
So,
I think you have an overflow parking area.
well, the reason I would want to bring my at least vehicle with me,
Yeah. No, you pay more.
No, is that I would need to be able to park kind of close to where all, like in a site somewhere that the majority of the people are near or something.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to park and overflow and then walking in and whatnot.
Well, it'd be nice to have a car there, period. I don't think anybody that drives should be without a vehicle, no matter the circumstances, because you never know. Years ago, I used to go places and go without my car, and it's left me stranded, pushing 100 miles from my house because of somebody else's issues that I just couldn't be around. There you're on foot, 78 miles from your house. It's like,
so,
I don't think anybody should be without a car.
but I still have a couple months to figure that out.
Yeah. June's iffy here. It's still cold sometimes. The weather during the day is nice, but we get some drizzle still. The weather isn't up to par yet, but Tracy sets it for around her birthday because that's where it started. It was more of a trip to the coast that was sunshiny instead of over in the valley here when it started. And so it's still set her in June around her birthday because July would be the perfect weather for meetups in Oregon.
Gotcha.
So it's not miserable, but it's, bring warm weather here. You'll wear it half the time. When the sun goes down, you put your jacket on and,
Kind of like right now. Hello, Blaine.
Almost exactly with the weather you're having right now in June in Oregon. Around between, 50 and 70 during the day. and pushing freezing at night.
Crystal sure looks happy, huh, Blaine? Explain.
Yes. And
Yes, I
Dan,
did.
yeah,
I seen that you said you've only been in one fight. You just don't seem like the troublemaker type, though, Tim. That's all. You don't come off that way. But then again, I only saw you now versus back then.
Hello, Dan. Welcome back.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
yes, and Lily, and they do have plugins at the campsites to run heaters too. So keep that in mind too. That it doesn't have to be just propane heater.
Hello, William.
Hey, William.
13 degrees there.
All I know is we're above 32, but not by much.
Yeah, Lily, when it gets closer and I know more my plans that are going to work out, I will reach out to a few people.
Yeah, but if you need a place to park for a while, either before or after the meetup, you're more than welcome here, Mike.
Okay.
You know.
And William had a question for you there.
See.
I highlighted it.
Oh. No, William, I was just changing one of my channel names to play with a friend online. We renamed one of my alternative channels to Build Rats just to go have fun with the cruising community.
Okay, Lily, thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't get a shirt way back then because it wasn't in my budget either, but I recently had enough to get one. I didn't even know you could still get them.
Yeah. Blaine, 56 degrees there. No, that's a little.
Find that out. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Well, at least it's warm there, Blaine. Warmer.
Got the hat, got the shirt. He's probably got the coffee cup, knowing Dan.
Yes, he has a coffee cup.
I bet he's the type of guy that got the full tour and saw the whole show. He was the guy in the audience going, encore, another 24 hours. Yeah, with Teespring, they use so many different people, you never know which provider is going to send the shirt. And some of the Teespring shirts are great, but a few of the providers have messed up on their shirts. And the one I got from Mike looked like it was really good compared to one I've gotten from another Teespring provider in the past.
And it all depends on what shirt you choose to do it with as well. So
yeah, because I got a hoodie and stuff started falling off in a couple washings. And in fact, in one washing, stuff started falling off in 3 washings. You couldn't read it on Christian's because he got the same shirt for the Q21. We were supposed to be there.
Good night, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. Gotcha.
The Q21, we were supposed to be there, and all the channels that were going to show up there had their names put onto a shirt for the event. So we got the shirt, but we didn't make it to it because of circumstances. And Christians, so it had little lettering because all the channel names are on the back of the shirt. So, you know, in really small, like half-inch tall lettering, all these channel names, and Christians literally.
You froze. Unless I did. Thank you, Lily. I'm so glad you found it.
That was the weirdest thing.
Mm.
Your head got cut in two, and your top of your head and headphones went back and forth like this while I was spinning.
Oh,
So weird.
Tommy is asking, what is this T-shirt?
Oh, do you have one to show, or you want me to get mine?
If you could get yours, it'd be easier. Mine's out in the car.
Yeah, no problem. You can explain it to her what it is while I go get it.
So, back when I first started the channel and doing lives, you obviously know the 24/7. So I had done a T-shirt that says "I survived 593 hours," and it's my logo on the front, and this. Let me see if I have it here.
Ready to go big?
Hang on one sec. I'm going to remove you for a minute.
Okay.
And this is going to be the back. So, yep. All right. So Troy is going showing the. So that is the.
front.
Let me get rid of the names. So that's the front of the shirt.
The platypus Mike's face sort of shoved in there with the gears in the head, little lightning bolt going through it. I remember with all the designs on this, everybody, the whole crew was involved in helping you design this and placing stuff on it, which really made it unique.
Yep.
The people that were getting it actually helped design it too in the front.
And then the back. And it says, "I survived 593 hours, 22 minutes, and so Tommy, that is the T-shirt, and it comes in multiple colors
and sizes, yeah,
and sizes. Thanks,
and
Tommy.
The brand I got sent was Fruit of the Loom HD cotton.
Yep.
In case you're wondering what it's made of. And this is a 2X, and they run about the correct size for what they say they are. So you don't need to worry about getting a bigger or smaller size if you're worried about that.
Oh, Bernays is dark blue. I'm going to drop the link. Give me 1 second to get signed in, and I can drop the link.
I'm gonna go. You can make me small. I'm gonna go put this back.
Okay.
Almost knocked it all over.
Oh yeah. So this is, yeah, and it's, thank you, Lily. It's also my about, but This is the store page itself. And that'll show you what I have available. But this is the design. This is the shirt that he was showing you. Wow.
Well, I didn't do it.
Oh no, Blaine. Dang, I was wondering why this frisbee kept looking bigger and bigger when I was tossing it just now. Then it hit me. Oh shoot. I'm sorry, that was the coffee cup that I dropped.
Hey, I'm gonna head out because it's 2:00 in the morning and I have to get up at 5:30.
Okay.
All right, you guys all have a great night. Thanks for letting me hang out with you for a little while. And Mike, like I said, maybe we'll play that game on the weekends
Yes.
because I just don't know if I can stay up this late through the week. It'll kill me.
Okay.
All righty.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Love y'all.
Hanging out with you, Crystal.
Yep, you too.
Thank you for hanging out. I remember those days of the live streams. It was funny when Donovan would end it. Yeah.
Yeah. When he stepped out, he stepped out.
Yep. Donovan ended the first one, which was the 593 hours.
Then Lance didn't make it a day or two.
And then, yeah, Lance made it 28 hours. And then the last one was 607 hours.
A lot of hours not to shut down.
So, okay, now it's got me wanting to play this song to bring back memories.
Everybody knows I like to eat a lot of hot sauce, but that's nothing compared to the real boss. Mike's on the panel with Solex in his flannel. Boondocking with Boomer is wearing his pajamas. It's special, yeah, I tell ya. And all the ladies we know are hotter than chili peppers. It's better than watching anything on cable, cause you can bring anything you want to the table. It's sometimes serious and sometimes funny. We make more smiles than bees make honey. Here on the interwebs 24/7. To some of us struggling, this channel is heaven. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Remember when Troy wet his bed with the water pump? Funny like my name, Fat Mac, cause I'm quite plump. Or the time Sherry looked like Chewbacca. I'm photoshopping Donovan to make him look hotter. It's real life, it's like a saga. Forever best friends, makes an entrance like Madonna. You can't stop us, we're like a freight train. Coming at you live with a solo cup of champagne. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Some of us are talented, me not so much. Sue is the moderator with the magic touch. Emulating adventures, Bree, Cargo, Dan, Ed's crazy homestead, yeah he's a man. Kenny and Dana, Lorraine and Victoria, when they online it makes makes it feel like euphoria. Whiskey and sunshine and even Dale Bruce. When they're in the chat, you know it's time to cut loose. The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. I'm not sure who came up with this idea, but I know it's hotter than a bean and cheese tortilla. We got our very own gnome, RVing with Gia, Maggie, Kathleen, Dan, and drive a Kia. Just kidding. YouTube never knew that this was coming. You can't stop this, it'll be forever running. Yep. We got Brits, Aussies, and Canadians, a bunch from the States, even have a few Floridians. The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth.
Well, that was a funny guy. Hey, well, I should go like unknown comic.
More water.
Yeah, I drink a lot of water too.
Well, I was always against the big 5-gallon jugs of water, except for storing them for prepper supplies. But now they made a rechargeable USB electric pump that goes on top of them.
Well,
I'm
really?
like, yeah, that's the way to get it.
Well, you get about 5-gallon jugs, but you got an electric pump on them.
Yeah, they sell. You can go on Amazon and get them as cheap as like $8.
Oh,
Free shipping. Or you can, here, I'll pull this one up. Pull it off the jug. You can go to Walmart, and for $25, you can actually buy the brand name pump that is the brand name right here.
oh, okay. Oh, it's got the spell right on it. Troy.
Yeah, and it's primo. I mean, you touch it right here. There was water in
it
the
out
cell.
on you.
Yeah. Anyway, now the water's gone. I'll show you.
House on a hill for 18 years. And the old couple took very good.
Yep. Priceless. Yes, Blaine, please don't try this at home. Yep. Those were the fun times. And just creating more. So. Lily, stick around the channel. We'll have more fun times. So, okay, I went to add you, Ron, but you disappeared on me. Gotcha, Lily. Troy, are you still talking to somebody else?
Yes, I do. I thought I had it muted. I'm sorry. I'm doing voice to text on that I have running.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I didn't real. So. Oh. So I'm guessing Ron didn't end up doing his live. Yep, Renee. That God, some of the talks. Okay, Blaine, that is a friend of mine's daughter. Back in New Hampshire, very sweet little girl, and I buy them every year from her. And she was in the Facebook side of the live tonight, and I had asked her when the cookies were. The deadline was, so I told her I'd post a link and share it, and so that's what the cookies are from. And hello, Nate. Oh, no, yes, that's right. Um, her Maxie did go missing on the show there. Yep. Okay. Good night, Dan. Yep. Blaine, actually, speaking of that, my last box.
Sorry about that, Mike. I've got
Yeah.
some person that goes to work early or smokes a meth pipe or something interested in my motorhome. You know, they start texting you.
Okay.
I don't, what time is it anyway? Is it only 11:21 or 11:13? Should be 12:15 here.
No, it's oh yeah, 12:15.
Okay, it's not as late as I thought it was.
So
anyway, you know, the thing sits there for 8 weeks with tire kickers and, you know, people wanting to give you $100 in payments for it and this and that. And then all of a sudden you get people, a barrage of people that want to contact you on it all in one day. Like it made it out there on Facebook somewhere.
Hello, Greg. Thanks for popping in. I miss Dana. How is she doing? Soaking up that. Brene, I believe you were one of the ones last to talk to her.
It does not have nasty smells inside of it. It smells of a vehicle that was locked up for a while, but no mold or mildew.
I'm going to mute you real quick. That's good to hear, Nate. Yeah, because the last message I got from Dana, last time I spoke with Dana was beginning of December. Yeah, Brene. And Greg, I got your email, by the way. And if you're coming across and coming down 95 to Havasu, yeah, Lone Tree probably is the best that I think. And like I said, it's between 1 mile marker 195 and 194 on the left hand side. But and I'll be up there for a couple days. Yes, Mary Jones, blessings and prayers out to her. And Blaine, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Blaine.
I'm so sorry, Mike. My multitasking was broken.
No, that's fine.
Like they were saying, it's weird. You sit on something for weeks, and all of a sudden you get 3 people interested in it all at once, all within 5 hours. Strange how that works. YouTube. Well, I guess I'm late. Good night, Blaine. Nate Stephen.
I got a few things I feel I want to share.
Hello, Greg. Big pie, the weird wickedness. Nice. Well, that's a new format with the little pictures in the bottom. I like that instead of off the side.
Here's one for you, Troy.
Nice.
Never asked to make cookies again.
Yeah, I get 50 gingerbread cookies for the high schoolers. Sure thing. Wow, that's funny. Take the bus home.
Wasn't fit to drive that either.
We didn't mean steal it, damn it. Oh, no.
The jobs are out there, people. You just got to create them.
An example is that lady you found sitting, the train wreck you found sitting there online on New Year's. The jobs are out there. Woman is a woman. Or at least she's one twitch away from being a train wreck. We've switched from Coke to Sprite. It was a green can. I wanted to be clear to the viewers I'm not drinking beer. If I was, I'd let them know.
I was trying to find a few pictures that I wanted to show earlier, but
I don't know why my phone won't focus when I get close on that front camera. That's weird. I recently cleaned it with a Q-tip. I guess I'm going to have to do a better job.
good night, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Or for you guys, or, well, yeah, for the other people later today, but for you, it's tomorrow still. I don't want to know.
What don't you want to know?
Elderly couple accidentally burns house down during sex game involving a World War II flamethrower.
Oh my, I'm coming for you. Better go to the bunker.
Yeah.
I was looking for a picture of somebody. A screenshot I think I did of some sausage a while back. Got my hot dogs I cooked. Nope, not his phone. Oh wait, still being screenshots.
You'll appreciate this one.
Oh no, that's awful. Boom.
Oh,
There we go. I don't know. Let me, yeah. See if you can get that one up on the screen. Make it big.
wow.
A picture somebody took of a package in a store. Beyond sausage. Plant-based links. I thought that was funny.
Ah. Let's see.
That one was pretty cute. I might have to read it to you.
Yeah, because I don't even think.
It says, we're not alcoholics. They go to meetings. We're drunks. We go camping.
Yep.
Oh, this one's a little off color. Color. Play the warning.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Real quick, Brene, Lake Havasu is awesome. The Colorado is still flowing. There's not a lot of people. I mean, there is, but there's spread. And it's about an hour and a half drive down to Quartzsite. You had something to show?
I'll show a couple others before I go to the bad one. This one says, I checked Kelly Blue Book for my today for my car's value, and it asked if the tank was full or empty.
Yep.
And then we have the cost of fuel.
Yep.
Just little memes I found that I thought were cute.
Yes, that is so true. And then you have this one.
Yeah, that one's cute. Finger drawing. That's right.
You saw nothing.
I'll go back to that awful one. I saw this and I thought it was funny, even though it's really off.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what Greg is. Head's not an apology, but go
But
slow. I'm listening. Ah. I can't imagine how that could happen. Did I miss something, Greg? Oh, maybe one of your memes that you were showing, Troy.
no, what did he say?
It says I can't imagine how that could happen, but I don't know.
The sausage one, maybe?
Maybe the government. I don't know.
Oh yeah. This one's sort of cute. It's a really small sticker you could buy. But it says since we're COVID.
Nice.
Oops, did I say that? I'm sorry. Warning, the dog has a gun and refuses to take his medication. Oh, this one was cute. Since I like rats. Couldn't help myself when I found that one. I'll read it to you. And the first rat says, "Have you gotten your vaccine yet?" The second rat says, "Nope, I haven't. They're still testing it on humans." I found that one really humorous.
Then you have this. That moment when your steak is on the grill, and you can already feel your mouth watering. Do you vegans feel the same way? Same when mowing their lawn?
Yeah, it's funny. Jeez, all these great stickers. There's one that says, "Sorry I called you an asshole. I thought you knew."
Mm-hmm.
Then there's what was his name off Saturday Night Live in a van down by the river. Caution, Sasquatch breeding area. Do not make eye contact. Of course, cute ones like this. Says, "I don't look disabled, ? Funny, you don't look ignorant, but you're killing it." I do naughty things and I'm pretty damn good at it. No airbags. We die like real men. Oh, that one was sent to me online. I'd have to to make it work. A Ford guy that didn't like that I was a Chevy guy sent this to me. And the top one shows a couple of cars wheel standing and on a drag track, and it says how Ford boys race. And the bottom one says how Chevy boys drag.
Greg, I'll ask Dan in the morning, and I can shoot you an email. I haven't seen anything, but I have my tow vehicle. Worst case, if you guys need to go into town, I'll be out there for a few days. So, yes, the flamethrower. Okay, during Burns' house down. Okay, yep. Gotcha.
You ever see that one, Mike?
Yes.
I thought so. I thought you saw that one last year.
But I can ask Dan about Sorry we're stoned.
Yeah.
I can ask Dan about like an Uber or something. I think I'll be ending this at the 4-hour mark.
No, it's a half an hour off.
Yep.
I got one out of send to Gina here. It says, before coffee, I hate everyone. After coffee, I feel good about hating everyone.
Yep. Now, I know this picture was here and I can't find it.
That one I got just for me. That is me in a nutshell.
You'll have to read. I'm trying to.
It says, hold on, let me overthink this.
Ah.
Yeah, there's pictures of my mom in here. This is an old phone. Oh, there we go. Do the rotate on this one? I rotate. There is a group picture of the O22.
Awesome.
That's how many people were still there for the group picture. We were probably missing like 12 people or so.
Nice.
That was great.
I've always wanted this coffee cup.
Let's see it.
It says those who deny the existence of dragons are often eaten by them.
Nice. There we go, and I'll get back to where I can see comments. And last one was flamethrower. Oh, stakes rear. Okay.
I'm gonna have to go and see if I can find this lighthouse.
There's some really nice lighthouses along the Oregon coast you can actually take tours of.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna have to go to the lighthouse that it's a replica here in Lake Havasu.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, right. A replica lighthouse, but the original on London Bridge. You know, the American way.
But it's East Quaddy Lighthouse replica.
Did it burn
And
down?
no, I don't know if they're referring to I'm guessing it happened here in Lake Havasu. It was here in Lake Havasu or something. Because when I first saw that, it made me think of Quaddy light up in Lubec, Maine, which is the easternmost point in the U.S.
Well, they're known down there for their tourist attractions, like London Bridge.
So,
They've got a lighthouse that probably doesn't protect the
yeah,
water.
but looking at the picture, it doesn't look anything like the original. So I'm guessing it's not after that.
Did you see Brene's comment? I thought it was cute.
Oh no, Brene. It was in reference to the thing I read off about the couple burns house down while performing playing a sex game with a World War II flamethrower.
Texas. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys, Greg. Like I said, I'll try to get with Dan tomorrow and ask him about that as far as the Uber goes. And then the other thing would be is I'd be up there as well to, if you guys didn't want to break down everything and put it in the truck. And
Are they coming to visit you?
well, I'm going to be up there, and if they stop at Lone Tree, I'll meet them. I'll be there when they get there.
Hang out and have a beer or a meal or something. That'll be fun. So I broke out one of my old tripods that I used to do videos with and set it on the table, and that's what I'm actually using for the phone right now. I just had the camera in there at the wrong angle a bit ago. Actually, I can lock that camera down tight now.
Renee, that's what I said too. Okay.
What'd she say?
She says, "Oh shit." Okay. Okay.
So no, it's nice to have the tripod out. Holds the phone really good. You get good angles. You know, I've done all my videos with just phones. I've never used a camera because my phones, even though I have them, I've probably used a few cameras, but the thing is my phones have always had better cameras than the ones you can buy in general. So I'd say 90+% of our footage came off the phones in our videos, which, you know, you couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
First, we'd put them in gimbals and tripods and stuff. That makes a big difference.
And I've always liked this little saying. I would like to apologize to anyone I have not yet offended. Please be patient. I will get to you shortly.
Nice.
Yep.
That's a good saying.
Yep.
Sell that one at the Hobby Lobby. William knows where to get it without ordering it online, right at the Hobby Lobby. So I bought a bunch of heavily ran lithium batteries a couple years ago to experiment and play with, and I'm pretty much done with them. And the only thing I could think is take a few of them and put a BMS on them and use them for a battery for like camping or something. You know, when you get rid going, set one outside and throw a little solar panel and charger on it and hook it up to an inverter and use it like a camp kitchen or something, because I don't want to use half-wasted cells for inside an RV. You know, if they're down to, 60 or 80% of their life,
Yep.
that means they've been ran hard. The cells are compromised and damaged. You really don't want to have them in your living quarters that you're sleeping in and stuff. But if they were taken out and used outside, you know, where you're staying somewhere, I think they'd work out good. And it's a big stack of them. They're 280 amp hour cells.
So probably about what 150 to 180 amp hours left or so.
I'm getting about 120 on average, 140
Gotcha.
per set I put together. Here, I'll show you the pile of them over here.
Maybe they just need balancing.
I charged them and balanced them, and I was getting up to 80% of the value out of some of these. That's the big
Gotcha.
stack of them. All the ones in the back row are shot. These over here are too low to use. These are fine. Those are fine right there with the bars on them. These are ones
Yep.
that I was transferring into these to get the best packs I could. You know, as I was using them, I was
Okay.
pulling some at the lower ones out that were reading low towards the end and replacing them with higher ones that were over here. You know, just grouping them together. There's a big 3,000 watt inverter
Yeah.
that I was using to drain them off with and gauge the amp hours. You know, just I don't have a shunt or anything, so I was just doing math on it, figuring out the amp hours.
Gotcha.
But these got ran really hard. They were in a prototype electric car
Yep.
that Ferrari made, believe it or not. So they got ran really hard.
Renee says, that's right, Troy. You talked about the latest battery coming soon, maybe.
They're working on that right now. They're trying to. They're working with salt, believe it or not. They're also working with aluminum. And the salt batteries are going to be so much cheaper. It's going to be ridiculous. But what they're trying to do is come out with a better battery for the cars. And the weight of them, the weight difference between the LiPo4s and the salt, instead of using lithium in them, they're doing salt phosphate batteries, salt iron phosphate. And the weight on them is almost as much as a regular car battery, so they can't use them in the cars yet, and they're working on that. But their charging and discharging standards, especially for cold weather, exceed what we're using now, what you have in your rig. So they'd be great for an RV. They're just not good for the electric cars, because when you start putting that many of them in something for an electric car, they're too heavy, and that's the issue. Because most of the batteries are used in electric cars. Otherwise, these would already be on the market, available to us in RVs. There's a plant in China where they're perfecting it. They're also working on iron lithium batteries, or iron phosphate batteries. Not iron, but aluminum. Which it sounds promising, but you never know. I mean, there's you know, they have these panels that pull in sun from the front and the back. You know, so you're getting, you know, 20% more charge out of a panel just for using that type of panel, but they're almost double what a regular panel is. But if you're limited on space, that'd be the way to go to get more bang for your buck on charging. You know, where someone like me, I don't care about the space. I just want big panels. But if somebody's in a small 20-foot RV or something and wants a lot of panels on it, the bifacial panels would be the way to go. It's amazing how the technology world is jumping in leaps and bounds on us again. You know, not always on YouTube. I do hours of research every week on the new panels, you know, new components, new solar. Got to stay up on that stuff, or all the knowledge I spent years learning becomes half worthless. But when I get in a full-time rig, we're going to go with 48-volt mic, and we're going to buy the server rack batteries. There's nothing, unless something else comes out better than those by the time I do it.
Nice.
You can get those with heaters built into them for under 2,000, between 15 and 2. And they're the equivalent of 4 battle boards, 4 12-volt battle boards. And they're like $1,700 or so, $1,750, and they have heaters built in, so you don't have to worry about the cold weather, the whole 9 yards. So for what's a Battleborn cost now? Still $800.
Yeah.
So 16 and 16 is 3,200. That puts these at about half price of a Battleborn and about 400 for comparable. When you buy a server rack battery, and and you put 2 or 3 of those in a rig and you're set. I'm hoping the price will come down a little bit more before I buy them. You can get the non-heated ones for 15 and the heated ones for about 17 or so. I'd rather see the heated ones at 15 before I jump in.
So why not just do something like this under the batteries?
They're sealed in their own boxes.
Okay, but
yeah, I would do that if I was working with separate battery components.
So I mean, they're
Yeah,
low wattage.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can even wrap it. You can even wrap. Take a couple of these and wrap the battery and.
Yeah, the cells are actually inside a big metal box, so I'd be better off to make sure it's a small compartment. You get the whole compartment that way with some of those.
Yeah,
that would work.
So
I was trying to keep it simple. The all-in-one systems I'm looking at are literally off-grid house systems, except for I'm not tying to the grid. It's just so simple, it's ridiculous. And the only thing I learned this year so far was something that I was telling some people to solder the end of their wires because the connections come loose in RVs.
Mm-hmm.
If the wires aren't soldered, solder them, and that will keep your connections tighter longer. And I also learned that you should check them every 30 days. Go into your system and check your, your charge controller and stuff. Because I've seen that shorting out will do. I've seen it actually melt down wires where there was no issues with the wiring job. It was just the end pieces going into like a charge controller, going to the batteries, was shorting out, and it started melting stuff.
Gotcha.
Or didn't have that issue till it came loose. And I also learned that when you're dealing with lithium batteries, to not have a voltage or amperage compensation variance, that you need to keep your wires the same length. If it only requires 1.5 feet on the ground and 3 foot on the hot, you cut them both at 3 foot, no matter what. That was one I had no idea would actually affect them. But it does in small amounts over like a year's period, and you can end up with batteries messing up pretty bad if you don't keep your wires the same exact length. That one I didn't know and learned. In fact, most people still don't know that one.
Renee says, trying to research myself just to be in the know.
Yep. She doesn't have a lot of need for power. She's a pretty simple girl when it comes to her power needs, because I was talking with her a while back about, putting a solar system on a rig, and I think I was starting to overbuild it for her. She doesn't need a lot. She could get away with a panel and a nice all-in-one system pre-purchased for her needs. Like the solar generators, like
She could even probably get away with like a Jackery, a smaller Jackery or something,
This is the one that will run your fridge right here, the Jackery 300. That one right there literally ran my fridge exactly your clone for 23 hours in fridge mode.
Yep.
On low. And that's a little itsy bitsy 300 watt power station. And it's so small. It blew my mind that on a full charge, I could get almost a full 24 hours on the refrigerator without charging it.
So
I'm still experimenting with solar. My living room is sort of like my evil workshop. It's
okay. So let's see. I have
When you,
I have two 390-watt Canadian bifacial panels plus two 180-watt Nikola panels on the box truck roof. 1140 watts total. I still have room for another of each size. Awesome, Greg.
nice.
Yeah, I've got 400 on the top of the trailer right now, and I've got a 300-watt portable panel I can plug into it. I'm looking, and I'm gonna hopefully, if I can find a super deal on like a couple, some 400-watt panels, I may pick up those, replace the two, the ones that I have on my roof with two of those, and then do a one or two on the side that would double as an awning. But
Yeah, I
that's
just stuck 4 325s on top of my 26-foot trailer, but I'm already upgrading to the 38-foot fifth wheel. So, and I never even finished that system. I got the panels mounted, I got the glands ran through the roof, bought the charge controllers, never even put batteries in it, and stopped. That's the inverter sitting over there that was supposed to go in it, the 3,000-watt inverter. That's enough to run roof air.
my van battery alone, while the wired cables look to me like they are bad. The engine looks so new still, so I understand how we can burn cables.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and it shouldn't do that on her van. Her van's got super low miles on it too. I mean, we're talking in the tens of thousands, not the hundreds. I think she had like 20 or 30,000 miles on it. 20 something.
I'm still very upset about last year when I was running this time, what was it, 2 years ago now? Roughly coming into this next month, this period when I started going on YouTube and whatnot. When I was running my lives, I was waiting for my stimulus check because of the fact I found almost I think it was like 420 or 450 watt, 450 watt panels or 440. I can't remember what the exact now was, but for under $200 a piece, right in Florida, not too far from me. And I should have gotten them, but she has EcoFlow 1260 watt battery pack. I have only one Renogy flexible solar panel that's a 175 watt. I do need to get another panel, but I haven't used it at all.
Yeah.
The 2016 Sienna with 31,200 miles,
Yeah,
give or
see,
take. Yep.
good. Low miles on it. For what it is.
Super low.
That's what I was saying, and it's really clean. She takes very good care of her stuff. I mean, her van looked brand new when she pulled in. She's the type of gal, oh, that old thing, It's just super low miles, really clean. It's like if she goes to trade it in, she needs a herd of YouTubers with her going, don't screw this lady, that van's worth a fortune. To find those vehicles, the mom and pa grocery getters, the mommy rocket vans with that kind of low miles on it, makes that van probably worth almost as much as she paid for it. With inflation the way it's been going, they'll probably try to give her half a blue book, on a trade-in or something. Coolers are ruthless. So Mike, another YouTuber recently posted. He went down to I forget the name, but I can dig it up for you. A solar place down in Arizona. They've tripled, quadrupled the size of their building. They have sidewalk cells where they don't even put the stuff out. You show up and you can get a pallet of panels from these people for like $30-40 a panel. He picked up some, I think they were supposed to be 380 waters, and they ended up giving them 325s, but they were $30 a panel.
Here we
He bought
go.
13 of them on a pallet, and brought them home and stuck them in his backyard.
There we go. 540 watt panels.
They were 2 years old, and short of some scratching on the aluminum on the edges, they look brand new. So yeah, when you get down to Arizona,
Well, I'm in Arizona.
well, I know, I down a little closer to wherever those panels are is what I meant. Sorry.
Well,
You can
you
start doing your research on those right now, because you can literally, stack a bunch of panels in there and get them mounted on it cheap. And, $30-$40 a panel is cheap for a used panel that's like new.
so
No. The dogs are barking. It's unusually quiet, almost like there's a static in
But
there.
I don't need a whole pallet full. I just need
I-
2 to 4. But
You could probably buy 2 to 4 from them, because it's the same place where Roy went down and got some a while back.
I'll have to ask Roy because I have no idea. Because there's a lot of different solar places that'll be here. Come to that week.
Dan might even know which one it is. It's a pretty big place.
I mean, I know there's Santan Solar over in Gilbert, Arizona.
It's one that has one in Georgia also, I think.
Yeah, then that's Santan Solar.
Yeah, I mean, the guy went in there with his truck and literally loaded a stack of pallets at $30, or panels at $30 each.
So,
I doubt if you have to buy the whole pallet. They're probably $10 more if you don't, if that.
well, I was looking at their site earlier, actually.
Their sidewalk sell stuff is not usually listed on their site. That's where they're blowing out major surplus. At least that's what I've been told. But you'll find YouTubers that'll share that once in a while because it's a little known secret.
So
He basically
That's what I
brought
was-
home the same panels that I was paying $160 to $230 for wholesale. Buying them brand new. And I checked it out on Amazon. And I bought 6 of them from the guy out that time, and it's 6.
Hello, Glacier Shark Outdoors. Hello. How are you?
You might be able to, Fairy Dust. They are more of a commercial panel place. I think most of the panels are bigger, but you never know. Plus extra batteries, so forth. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. See, this is
Yeah, Greg set up pretty nice there. Yeah, see, I'm in Oregon, and that little jack there I showed you is maxed out at a 100-watt panel or 100 watts intake. I actually, because we're in Oregon and we don't get that good a sun here, I put a 160-watt panel on it, and the most I got out of it was like 102 watts. So I was getting my full charge on a day that wasn't perfect.
Yeah, see, this is Santan's site. 255 watt Canadian solar panel, blemished,
Yeah.
$38.50 each.
And by blemish, what do they mean? They got scratches on the aluminum?
Yeah, and I'd have you
No glass damage, just scratches on the aluminum housing. Who cares? Tape it and rattle can it black. Call it a day.
So says it here. Solar panels have water intrusion, which has
don't want
caused
that.
discoloration on the vinyl and bus bars.
You don't want that.
So
Yeah, that's not a panel you want. That's a short hazard waiting to happen.
But so that's what you have, blemished unused First Solar 460 watt panel.
Used is fine, but you don't want water intrusion on a panel.
These say, these First Solar Series 6 460 watt solar panels have blemishes but have never been used. Come with a 1 year
warranty. Yeah, you can do better. That's a good deal, but you can do better.
Well, I'm saying this is the companies that going to be down there. So
Yeah, well, they have other things they don't advertise. These are the ones they have so many of that can, they've got a corner of the warehouse stacked with them because they took down a solar farm. But
well, no, these are unused panels.
They're ones that didn't pass inspection to go into a solar farm. Then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
they're great for people like you and me because you can buy 450 watt panels for $50 to $60 each, right there, Greg. Greg, is that
Yep.
actually at Santan? Have you been there? Because you can stack those and darn near make an awning out of them. Tilt them towards the sun. Park your trailer right. Get 4 of those on a wall. Do a little frame for them on some hinges. Yeah, he got bifacials. Those are great.
yeah.
They're heavy. They're heavy.
Yep. So all right. Well, I think I'm going to well, we still have 13, but I don't know. What's the consensus of the people in chat? Shut it down, keep it going. Let me hear from you guys. Question: is it a certain panel to get for the 1260 watt I have? Meaning, can my EcoFlow only handle certain watt panels? Whatever the manufacturer suggests. I don't. I'm not. Maybe Greg can answer that for you, Brene.
Without the specs on the bolt itself from the manufacturer, that can't be answered correctly because they require certain things on specs on those.
That's why I was saying if Greg may be able to know because I'm not familiar with the EcoFlow product, so
You'd have to know the exact
where
model.
he is.
You know what the exact model is, Brene? Greg might know and have that model and give you that information. It can also be looked up and told over the phone, but certain panels require certain volts or boxes, and they require not overwatting them too much. Because of their restrictions on their charge controllers, they can only receive so many watts.
Right. That's why I'm saying better to ask Greg or.
Yep. Get someone like Greg or myself or somebody, even Mike. He's put a system together. I think he knows what he's talking about. More than most
So
people.
on that one, 1260 watt capacity, the Delta it says 1200 watt max solar input, 400 watts. So it's up to 400 watts for solar input.
At what voltage? Is it because it also they're touchy on what panels you can use on the voltage rating on those.
All right.
They've got their own charge controllers built in. You can't just.
Yeah, I understand.
I know you do.
Hmm.
You're the last person I'm gonna critique on solar, Mike. You've already been doing it. You know what's going on. Trust me.
Solar charge input 400 watt, 10 to 65 volt DC, 10 amp max. So
I didn't catch the volts. I caught the watts and the amps, and the 10 amps seems low. But some of those models, the wall charger restricts the amperage, but the solar charger doesn't. There might be two ratings on that when you dig into it, and some of those you can buy
right here,
Oh.
solar charge input
Yeah.
400 watt, 10 to 65 volt DC, 10 amp max.
Hold that there. I'm getting the phone down so I can read it. Wonder what? 10 amp, 65 volt. 10 through 65 volt direct current 10 amp max. So she could go with a higher voltage panel. 400 watts. She can cut her amps in half, get her 10 amp max out of it. So she could go to she could go with one giant panel at 40 volts. If she wanted to do something permanent on her roof, you just leave it there.
Yep. So.
So she could string two 200 watters in series, raise her voltage, lower her amps, and still do that too if she wanted smaller portable panels.
So, Brene, it all depends on what you want to do.
Or she could still run those in parallel too. Either way.
Okay, so yes, so just one more 175 watt panel. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, what's nice about the ratings on that one is a lot of them restrict you to either 12 volt or 40 volt, the 24 volt open circuit, 20 volt open circuit or 40 volt open circuit. Her box does not restrict you on that. That's rare and nice.
Okay, yeah. Only certain specs. It will be in your manual. Amps, volts, max watts. Brene's Delta is a different model than the Delta Max, so I don't know. All right. Brene, you should probably, look at the manual or call them to be sure, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Brene, if you wanted to call me, we could look up your model number, look up the manual. You could write down specifically what you can or can't do. So if somebody else understands what I have you put on paper, you'll know exactly what to get. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was shocked that the 10 amp max was there. That's really low. I agree with Greg on that. The harder number to meet. Because you may have to take the two 175s, and she may have to run them in series because once you double your voltage, it cuts your amps in half. So if she's got two almost 10 amp panels and she runs them in series, it drops them down to 10 amps combined. So because of that, she may have to run them in series to get her max watts out of it and keep her amps where they belong. And that's why the volts go high on that one, so you can get away with that. Okay, Brene. Yeah, it wouldn't take us like 20 minutes to go through all that and take care of it. Yeah, Greg, I was shocked at some of the restrictions they put on some of those power stations with the charging capabilities, and how, you know, some of them, if you plug into the car charger, you know, you could actually plug it into the solar charge and it would take more power and charge quicker just by using a different port with an adapter. It was just, when they first came out a year or two ago, it was amazing that these things, even some of the quality ones, were all over the place without the specs you would expect out of a high quality product.
I
only own that Jackery over there because it went on sale for just a couple dollars, over $200. I was just like, I can't build a solar charge controller with a 300 watt inverter and the 20 amp hour battery that's in it, and all the ports on it, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I can't build one for $200 by buying all the components separate. And I'm like, well, now's, you know, when they're that cheap, it's time to jump on one and get a little one to play with. Because I was literally already on my way to building a little charge controller that size, or solar charger that size, and I'd already bought the battery, and it was almost $100 just for the size of battery they put in those. It's like 80 some dollars for just the friggin' battery. It was a 20 amp hour lithium battery. I started adding all the numbers together, and I'm like, I'm gonna have $130 or $230 into building my own, and this one was $209. So I, you know, figured might as well just jump on it, and then I don't have to build anything. That's good to know about the return policy.
Yeah, good to know, Greg.
They said the EcoFlow receiving amps are higher than most of the other manufacturers. Now, I forget the specific specs on the Jackery 300, but I was very impressed with what it does. Plus, it's got the pass-through charging, so you can charge it and use it at the same time, which is a feature all of them didn't have in the beginning either. I mean, it's so important that you either use it or you charge it. That's just stupid, isn't it? Not to be able to do both. When are you going to have downtime to charge something like that if you're running a fridge with it? You know what I mean? And a few of the early models didn't do that. It was either charge it or use it. Sort of blew my mind. I mean, pass-through charging is the standard now. And like I was telling you the other day, like when I bought my Jackery, it said it would run a fridge my size for 5 hours. Is all it said it would do. And I thought, well, how did they base that? They don't know how that motor's cycling. And sure enough, they based that on the motor running continuous. Because when I did the real world experiment for 3 days in a row on it, you know, I did like 5 days worth of experiments on that box in the fridge. And like, you know, I was totally shocked that because of the fridge cycling in refrigerator mode, in eco mode, I got 23 hours out of a Jackery 300 on a fridge. And I was just like, wow, that's impressive. The The manual said 5 hours. So I learned that when they're basing those numbers, they're basing it on the ratings for constant running, not for cycling. Look at Brene. She's been educated over at Mike. So, you know, I haven't set up any big systems. I haven't done this and that yet. But I've gotten so book smart on the crap, it's ridiculous. Here's another one that really upset me. Generic charge controller. Got Bluetooth, $150 on Amazon. It's the it's the Make Blue Sky from MRPOW.
Yep.
And it says it will do, and it's got I chose this one because it's actually got it doubled up on all the inputs and all the outputs on the battery and the solar panels. So instead of worrying about upgauging my wire for going to the battery, you can run 2 8-gauge wires now out of that same port. And that's one of the reasons I chose this one. However, what I learned is, even though it's a 60 amp charge controller, there's the model number on it right there. 60 amp 119. I didn't get over 25 amps out of this thing in full sun to my battery. They lie. They lie through their friggin' teeth. If you don't go with Victron or something that's a good name brand that you're going to pay double for what you think you should, it's not going to do the 60 amps, not even on the perfect day. And that upset me to learn this the hard way, that the 60 amp charge controller maxed out at like 25 amps to my batteries. And that was running panels in series or series. And, you know, bringing in, it was bringing in, that day, I was bringing 10 amps at 40 volts, no, at 80 volts. That should have reconfigured me down and giving me my full 60 amps at 12 volts out of it. You know, if I'm running 80 volts out of my panels at because this do the volts, and I was bringing in 650 watts to this one charge controller at 80 volts at 10 amps, because they're both 10 amp panels, but once you double your voltage, it cuts your amps in half. I went from 20 to 10. But once it comes back out and it reconfigures it to 12 volt, even if, you know, 13.5 or whatever, it should have been talking me with like 65 or 67 amps charge, and it never got over 25. And that was with sun, perfect day, no clouds, high noon, right over the panels. It would not do what it said it would do on paper.
It also depends on what the panel, what the output of the panels are.
My panels on paper should have been hitting my battery with almost 70 amps when it reconfigured it back down to the 12 volt side. What the panels were bringing in and what this MPPT charge controller was supposed to do with the size of panels I had on there was supposed to give me a little more than the charge controller said it would do on paper, and it didn't. I was very upset to find out that the cheaper charge controllers are a lot of lies.
Didn't William just say keep it going like at 304?
Yep.
And now at 319, sleep is calling night all. Night, William.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice. The EcoFlow.
Yes, yep.
All of them are passed through now, but that's great. Take care, William. So yeah, I mean, with everything I learned on solar, one of the biggest things I learned is they lie on paper. The end results are not what they promise some days. The products do not perform the way they say they will. You know,
This is the charge controller I got. So
60 amp, blah blah blah. And what's the most you've seen out of that? Because mine is a very similar product from the same brand, believe it or not.
mm-hmm.
Just a different box on the outside, and mine does 12 through 48 at 60 amps. I can bring in almost 100 volts off my panels into my box, and that's
Nope.
that's running at 12 volts. I mean, every time you double your voltage on your battery, you can almost double your numbers on the panels. Maybe not in voltage, but in watts.
This is what happens when you drink Mountain Dew and coffee together. Sugar drop. Good night, William.
Yep. I used to do that to go to sleep. I knew I couldn't sleep and I'm struggling. I go drink a bunch of coffee. When it dumped me hard.
Wee Wee Mike. Hello.
Hey, Bill, how's it going? Good to see you. That's my water pump brother. So what do you know what the best you've seen come out of your charge controller to your batteries and amps on a good day?
Quite honestly, I don't know.
I mean, 20, 25 amps is nothing to sneeze at with a smaller battery pack like you have, but I still felt cheated when I couldn't get the results they said it would give me. And I knew I was inputting enough to get my end results. I can order anything better. Night lights. Yeah. Nice. I know I showed you the wraparound light that I have.
Yep.
That I liked with the remote. I also bought 6 packs of the solar lights.
You were supposed to send me the link for that.
I wasn't I? Let me do that right now. For the other lights. These are the lights I recommend for people to set underneath their car at night, leave them charging during the day, and just set them on the ground with the lights facing out because they're motion activated. And the damn things are bright. I mean, really bright. And they charge up and they work great for anybody gets within 20, 30 feet of your car, they're going to light up, much less an animal getting that close. Let me go find them and send it to you. Which ones didn't I send you?
You didn't send me any.
Oh, my. Yeah. Order. Go to the filter and go to last year. 2022. And all that stuff. Why? Press fitting.
And that's my inverter.
As long as it's a pure sine wave,
Yep.
I don't have anything to say about generic ones. As long as the box is big and heavy, one's as good as the next, as far as I know, until you can tear it down and prove different.
I like this little thing. The the panel there, the little panel. Because I can take it and have
Turn it on.
It's wireless. It's Bluetooth. I can have it. Well, where is it?
Nice to have those features.
but it's here somewhere.
Mhm.
I think I put it. Oh, it's up on the shelf. But
I think I'm going to
um,
learn how to do repairs on those because I recently picked up one from a guy that didn't work, and I have to look at it. I think it's a 2500 watt, but it's a bad boy. It's one of the ones that were almost $500 new, and for some reason I think the MOSFETs in it are no good, and those are cheap to buy and replace in them. There we go. Get in there. There. A text message.
all right. I guess I gotta roll cigarettes now too.
Hey Mike,
But
does your main phone number end with an 83?
yeah,
Okay. I sent you the floodlights with the remote, and I'll go back and send you the other ones too. The ones for keeping rodents away from stuff.
okay.
And oh, there's that 20 amp hour battery I bought. How much was that anyway? Oh, the price has come down on it. It's down to like $63. All right, subscribe and save. It's $70 on that battery I bought, and it was 80 some when I bought it. That was about 5 months ago. And once you get that charger out that I showed you, the car charger, you're gonna be really happy with that.
Yeah, it's sitting in my driver passenger seat.
Yeah, you'll be extremely happy with that. Those 4 ports just, I was very impressed. I own 3 or 4 of them now because I liked them so much. Got them in every car. I got one in my bedroom. I had to buy the house adapter for it. I might have bought those the year before.
A lot of this stuff I bought between 2020 and 2021, I just haven't used it yet.
The lights, the little lights I'm going to send you, the 6-pack of them. I
Yep.
think I sent it to Brene. That's why in my head I was thinking I'd already sent it to you.
Okay.
Tuning filters. There we go. 2021. Anyway, I've been running these lights on everything I put them on for, I think I bought 3 or 4 6-packs of them. I put them all out, but I think 4 6-packs. I put them all out, but 1 6-pack that I'm saving for underneath my vehicle. And I've only had 1 light failure, and none of them have fallen apart in about a year to a year and a half time. I mean, it's great to hear from somebody that says, yeah, I get this. They work good. Because you're not wasting your money on something that's going to fall apart in 2 or 3 months,
Don't Troy show your water. Show. Troy, don't let Troy show you the water pump fairy dust.
There we are. There we are. So it's a 6-pack for $26.39. They've got a great angle. They got great motion triggering, and they have not fallen apart. So how many devices will your hotspot on your phone hook to?
I think 6.
Okay, so some hotspots only hook up to 1 or 2. And I actually bought a device, a router, and these are really rare and hard to find, at least when you're looking for them. It actually has a button on it for picking up on a hotspot, and it will literally make a regular router like a house on the internet off a hotspot on a phone, and it's ran off a USB.
Gotcha. Well, send me the link to it anyways.
Okay, so I bought one of those so I could literally turn my whole RV off a hotspot on a phone into an entire, like house internet off the hotspot for running all the cameras on my trailer and stuff while I'm gone. That way, instead of worrying about how many devices I could hook up to it, I could just, I don't know, I think it does like, 16 or 20 devices. Back up there, back up there.
Or Troy might keep showing that. Ha ha ha. Yep.
It's fun.
Yep, and that will never get old. So
it's fun.
Maybe in a few years it'll get old, but currently, nope. It's entertaining still.
The look on Bill's face when it happened was just as priceless as me being stupid enough to run water on me. It was great. They're still selling them, and they're $40. And it's by TP Link. And it's literally, when you go to set this up, you got to have a laptop. You cannot set it up from a phone. And if you leave it unplugged for a certain amount of time, you got to reset it up.
Okay.
BS with it that makes it seem aggravating. And like, oh, it's not working right, and da 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 da. Once you pull out a laptop and go to their website instead of a phone to set it up, it starts acting right.
Okay.
So I went through those issues with it, but once we got it working, it works excellent.
Well, I do have the laptop here, so.
And it's called a range extender, but it literally has a switch on the side of it that says hotspot, where most routers don't have that. There you go. Was there anything else I was supposed to send you? I found my link on my cooler and I paid $230 for it, just like you did.
I think that's it.
Find out what kind of spark plugs your car takes. I got a set of spark plugs I bought for a Honda, and they might cross over to the Nissan. They were like 60 some bucks, and I'm not going to throw them in the trash, but they're brand new, and I never installed them in the tune-up. I bought them for this lady's tune-up. She wrecked her car 2 days later before I could do the tune-up. I already bought the plugs and had them sitting there for a month, so I didn't return them. I'd love to give them to somebody that could use them. And it was a V6, so there's 6 of them. You have a V8, don't you?
Yep.
You'd have to buy 2 more if you use them. Mouse traps, rack pets, fuel pumps, fuel filters, motor mounts. 90-watt car chargers. Oh, and they make some outdoor misting cooling systems that are pretty cheap. If you had an awning on something, you could hook that up to a 12-volt water pump and keep yourself cool in hot environments. I bought one of those for the Oregon summers. We only use it like a month out of the year, but it was nice to have. Forgot about that. Just ran across that. I'm getting all the solar crap I bought. There's a lot of stuff on here.
Let me share this.
Yeah, I'm gonna share this one with you. You're gonna want to have that link if you
Well, here's the plugs that fit. Well, at least one of the plugs that fit.
I know where they are. I can go grab them and see what they are.
Yeah, because Mike is asking what kind of what kind of plugs.
I just sent you the new water pumps I've been buying. Speaking of water pumps, let me go grab the plugs, see what they are.
I guess, Mike, we will find out shortly. Ah. Well, maybe they'll fit your Mazda. And all right, Greg. Thanks for hanging out for a while, and I'll be catching up to you soon. And I'll shoot you an email tomorrow, Greg, to once I find out from Dan if there is an Uber around or not. Or I could look it up, I suppose, too.
Good night, Greg. Zoom, zoom.
And Mikey was asking, he's got a Mazda 2.5.
Yeah, these went to a 3.5 VTEC, I think. Early 2000s. Anyway,
What's the numbers?
They are a NGK. So they were the lower end plugs you could buy for these because the ceramic ones were super expensive. ZFR 5F-11 2262.
Hold on. Say that again.
ZFR.
ZF as in Frank, R as in Richard.
Zebra Frank Richard 5 Frank-11.
All right, ZFR 5
Frank
F, yep.
Dash 11.
Yep.
And it says 2262. I forget how much they actually were. I think they were like 40, 60 bucks, something like that. I know they weren't cheap. They went to
Well, they're not going to fit my Nissan, so
okay. Well, I know they're for a VTEC V6 Honda motor. They put it in the van. They put it in the oh God, they put that out on a lot of them. They have to find somebody with a Honda and give it to them. There was a question for Brene from Greg, in case she's listening.
yeah, about the Schoolie Palooza.
Yeah, I know sometimes she listens and rests a little bit. She likes hanging out though. She's listening. She'll hear us say, "Greg was asking you something."
And yeah, Mike, she is going to Dee's meetup.
Yeah, that one too. I must be getting tired. Hey, look, less than 20 minutes and you can shut it down.
Yep. Yeah, because that Schoolie Palooza is not that much out of the way, I don't believe. If I remember correctly.
I think I showed you my latest toy for my DeWalt line. You've got Ryobi power tools. I've got the DeWalt ones. I've been wanting one of these for about 2 years since they came out. Did I show you my chainsaw?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, guaranteed. The box promised hours of fun chasing your partner around the yard. I just wanted something like that for camping. You know, I'm not looking to go out and harvest a cord of wood with the darn thing. I just want some campfire wood. And up in Oregon, it's everywhere and free to harvest. If it's on the ground and you're in the national forest and going camping, you can literally go 100 or 200 foot off the road and like 500 foot out of an official campground, start harvesting wood and bring it back to your campsite. And it's everywhere up here. Renee was asking you or Greg a question about dates on Schoolie Palooza. Go put this away. Yeah, this Zamp right here is only a 2,000 watt, but the damn thing retails at 450 bucks, I think. They're really proud of their equipment for some reason. And it's got a fire up issue. It doesn't work.
Gotcha. And Brene, and answer to your question, 122 to the 27th of January. 22nd to the 27th. Well, it only cuts into D's like by 1 or 2 days. So I'm not sure, Fairy Dust. Yeah. I mean, that's something you can discuss when you get to Quartzite and see who all is going to that and whatnot, and then from there over to Steve's and what. So yes, Mike, it should be.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh, okay. Brene, it's Schooly. The Schooly Palooza thing is actually the 23rd to the 29th.
Hello, beautiful person.
Hello, V.
I'm up late enough. I might be able to go and say good morning to V. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's only 1 o'clock here. That makes it. I'm going to bed right after this, unless she's on right away.
Brene, that's the link for their Facebook page for the Schooly Palooza, or at least the information on it. I guess it's an event, not a page.
Thank you. It'll be nice this spring to relieve myself of the property and start traveling. It really will.
Randy from ITH. What is ITH?
Thank you. I wasn't going to ask.
I'm drawing a blank, V.
Ah, incredible
Ah,
time.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Brene, this is the actual Schoolie Palooza Facebook group.
Tiny homes, sweet. You know, it's amazing some of the toys you buy and then you change your mind on stuff, but you don't return it because you've had it too long.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a 60 amp, 24 volt BMS sitting over there. And the darn things aren't cheap. It's never even been hooked up, and I've decided not to go with 24 volt. I'm gonna go to 48 volt. I bet that could still be used for like little things, but 60 amps is not a lot. Sitting here staring at it, little shiny red thing.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it quits here in 5 minutes or less.
Yeah. Slow night. It was hopping here earlier, having a lot of fun.
Yeah. I think for the most part, the sweet spot is between 2 and 4 hours, and that's it.
Yep. Well, it says you still got 8 in here, and I'm one of them. 7. Oops. So I was picking on Badge the other day in a chat, asking him if Bill was actually his brother because I'd heard that before, but I was just like, really?
Hmm.
And he's like, yeah, he's my brother, but I wouldn't claim him. I made some cute comment about, yeah, that Rasta wig wearing, blah blah blah. I wouldn't claim him either.
Hmm.
And actually, Wee Wee Mike is a lot of fun to hang out with. A great guy.
Oh, was he at the O20? O20?
No, just on your channel.
Okay. I thought you were talking in person.
No, he's in Canada. I've never even been to Canada. Good night,
Gotcha.
Brene.
Good night, Brene.
I'll talk to you then, Brene. You take care. Yeah, I've overwadded that little Jackery with the panel I'm using on it. I'm putting a 160 watt panel on it. It's supposed to have 100. But again, I haven't hit that cha-chinga on the sun that's actually going to push that panel yet. You usually don't get the value out of panels you're supposed to either.
Mm-hmm.
Only high noon, perfect day, no atmosphere, no clouds. You hit
Right.
that. Oh wow, that panel's not only doing what it says it'll do more. There's some sort of curve right there in perfect conditions where they do what they say they're going to do and some. My panels were doing that the day that my charge controller didn't perform. That's why I was so upset. And I know in Oregon I can get away with running that 160 watt panel with a little Jackery probably year round. But when I get down to other areas with better sun, I'm not sure if it's going to actually affect the charge controller inside the box or not. But I do know it made a big difference on cloudy days here. To be able to get, anywhere from 28 to 70 watts out of it on a cloudy day was really impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Only because the panel's so big. The 100 watt panel would not have done, what that one was doing.
All right. Well,
You're almost there.
we're going to wrap it up, guys. Thanks for hanging out in chat and up on the panel. And we will catch everyone tonight, 11 p.m. Eastern again. So have a good one, guys. Good night. Be safe. Sleep well.